Forgot my mic. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Caleb, I see you. I see you. Just start, dang you coward. Start, you coward. Face me. Face me. I love you, though. Forgot my mic. Good morning, everybody. There we go. Yep, we're up. I gotta mute that. But yes. Hi. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Guess what day it is today? Today is my Friday, which is my day off, so I can draw as long as I want today. Ha ha ha. Really cool stuff. Ah, delicious.
Long.
Hey, Caleb. Thanks for hopping in.
Long.
Thanks for hopping in. It's good to see you. So today, I finished drawing Hana. Look at her. Look, she's so nice looking. I did that this week. So now we gotta color her. We're gonna be coloring her. All of those messages on my screen just went. But yes, I'm excited. Where is? Oh yes. I forgot exactly what I was gonna say. I just woke up like 10 minutes ago, and I brushed my teeth, and so I'm kind of sleepy.
She looks great.
Yes, I like the way she looks compared to my other one. So my other drawing of her that didn't look as good, but still looked pretty good. My other drawing of her is, I think, hold on, this one. Yes. Here's my other drawing of her. So that was her before. Mind you, this one's shaded, and this is her now. Before, after. I think I like the second one more. I don't know. It might just be me. But now we're going to color it. But first, we need to look up something. What we need to look up is the AI coloring tool, or the auto coloring tool in Krita. Krita. Because colorize mask is what they call it. Because I hardly ever use this. Because I hardly ever color things. Because I hardly ever finish things. But there is a colorize mask. And the colorized mask.
A great look for her.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of this. I think her, hold on. If I look at the previous one again. I think her head to body proportion looks a lot better than it was before. What?
Poker. I barely know
But yes, the colorized mask. Basically, you just do one brush stroke and it'll automatically color it. And yeah. So this is really helpful for like base coloring, and then you can shade it after that, you know? So that's what I'm gonna try today. And by doing that, okay, it says it works with the colorized mask. So they'll be using the ghost lady. Hey, I also have a ghost lady, but it's a girl. She's a little girl. Her name is Lucy. On the bottom, she's so cute. Okay. It has the line art separate from the background. And the background is made of 2 layers. The main line art and the details. Okay. I don't have to worry about that. I'm just doing one. Okay, so first, select the Colorize Mask editing tool while having the line art selected. Okay. So the Colorize Mask is which one? Colorize Mask editing tool. Where's the
Heard of Another Crab's Treasure. Been playing that. Highly recommend. Not to distract you from your hustle.
Another Crab's Treasure. Hold on. Now I must look it up. Is it on the Switch? Ooh. Ooh, that looks fun. It is on the Switch. Okay, I might get it then. Because I have Nintendo. Yeah, that's exciting. Okay. Up, found it. So, the colorized mask is right. Where's my pen? There it is. Right here. Okay. Yeah, colorized mask tool. Cool. Click that. Next. I'll play whatever you want me to, Caleb. By the way, we're listening to Kirby music. Can you believe this is Kirby music? It's from Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Very interesting. Okay. While having the line art layer selected, click the canvas. Left click the canvas will add.
But it's bright and silly and colorful. It chugs a bit on the Switch, as of now at least, so double check that before purchasing.
Okay.
Oh snap, I believe it's Kirby music. Lol.
Dark Souls, but bright and silly and colorful. I like that concept idea, actually. That sounds amazing.
No shock there, it's from Kirby.
Yeah. You can also right-click the line art layer, then add colorized mask. Okay. It'll become really weird. This is an official Krita document where it's just like, yeah, the line art will become weird. It's just like, okay. This is the pre-filtering, which are filters through which we put line art to make the algorithm easier to use. Full options overview shows the options to control that. Okay, so I'm just going to click.
Collect trash for your hermit crab shell.
Okay, so that's what happens.
And instead of upgrading your character with souls,
Ah! Okay. Here we go. So I clicked on it, and that's what happened.
you upgrade your crab.
Oh my gosh, with microplastics? That's hilarious! That's... Okay, I definitely need to play that game. That'd be funny. Microplastics. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Is another crab's treasure. That's
is another crab's treasure.
Yeah. That's so silly. That's so silly. Oh, I love that. Okay, so I think I wanted to go with now make your strokes with brush colors, press update in the tool options, or trick the last icon of the colorized mask, or tick the last icon in the prop tool
Yeah,
options.
tears of joy, it's great so far. Lol.
That just sounds hilarious. I love that. Oh, I see. So there's the on the right. It's update. I gotta click that to update, and it'll automatically do it. Okay. Let's look at what color should I make her. I'm excited, man. I really want to play that. Never mind. That's so funny. Is it like a G-rated version of it, or is there still like blood and gore and stuff? I'm thinking this color scheme. What do you think? I like this color scheme.
Hey Joshua and Caleb, tears of joy.
Hey Rihanna, how you doing? It's good to see you. There we go. So I was thinking this color scheme. What do you guys think? I like this color scheme. Oh, should she have gloves, by the way? Hana? I forgot about gloves.
Hi.
I don't know if I should add them. That sounds like a poll question. Caleb was just talking about this game that he got. That's basically Dark Souls, but really silly. And it's called Another Crab's Treasure. And I'm really excited. I kind of want to play it. And you play as this crab, and you're collecting trash. And
it's G-rated.
It's
Very
G-rated.
simple, but gets dark and twisted the more pollution there is exploding head.
And you instead of getting souls, you get microplastics. And you're just this... Did they put a gun on his shell? That's hilarious! Wow. It one-shots all enemies, even bosses. That's... what? Oh my gosh. This is a really silly game and I love it.
That looks so cool, tears of joy.
Yeah. And it's on the Switch.
Like no blood.
I'm not sure if it'll chug or not.
Steering wheel lock to execute me, but the camera cuts off before the death.
Ah. That's funny. This is hilarious. Yes, I really want to play this now. So I'll probably buy this.
Oh, the gun is the assist mode. Accessibility mode for beginners, tears of joy.
It's just a gun. It's just a crab with a gun. I love it. I love it. So I need to buy that. I'm gonna go keep that extra tab. Right now we're doing colorize stuff, so we're going to be coloring Hana. And right now it looks kind of strange because that's what the tutorial tells us to do with the colorized mask. It makes sort of a strange outline thing for its algorithm. And so we're going to color, and I think we're going to color it based off of this. I don't want an easy mode. I'm a.
The crab gets a gun. Lol.
Okay, maybe I do one easy mode just for the gun. Just for the gun. That would be.
I think she looks nice without gloves, though.
Yeah, we're gonna go with no gloves for now. I think this blue would look good, so we'll do that. And if you click update, oh, that didn't work. Didn't work like I thought it would. Oh, it's working now. That's why. It's slow. My computer's chugging. You can see like there's a progress bar over here.
Yeah, the gloves is a cool look, but for her no gloves works nice.
I'm just testing this tool, see if it'll work well or not. Yeah, so it just colored the whole entire thing. Not one I wanted. Let's see. Okay, so what we're doing... I wonder how I draw transparent. Oh, you can make one color transparent. Oh. If you want... Yeah, so let's do green, because I like green being transparent. Just green. I'm going to do this. I'm going to click transparent. And now I'm going to do the blue again. I'm going to color the hat and the skirt. Gonna do whoosh. And then we're gonna do what color hair like? Usually it's, let's do purple, but also like dark.
Switch views.
Oh, sorry. And then so I drew green over here and I made it transparent. And then I added blue to the hat and the skirt. And then now I'm doing kind of like a purplish black, I think, for the hair. Oh, Kirby's over. Hold on. I gotta get the music back on. Should I do like brown black instead. I think that might be better. Because I don't want it to cover the line art. Maybe I should duplicate the liner. Unless it makes its own color. Oh, it makes its own color as mask. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Kirby and my boy. Poyo.
Curio. Poyo. Okay.
Back smiling face with tear.
Hair color, hair color. She's Japanese, so she would have like black hair.
Poyohiyahe.
You gotta work. No.
Good Poyo boy.
Good Poyo Boyo. Okay, so there's that. We want to make the shirt sort of like a yellowish.
Kirby is my main man. If I wasn't married, I would have him tattooed to my body. Lol, it just spelled it. Tears of joy, loudly crying.
It just spelled boyo.
Lol. Poyo higher. I love when it spells it. Lol.
Sort of like a. Like that? Yeah. You guys are energetic today. I am very sleepy. I'm glad you're energetic. It's good to see the energy. Okay, so what color should the tie be? Should the tie also be that blue? White. 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 White.
Lol, Josh doesn't notice when it spells it tears of joy, he just tunes it out.
I do! Because I'm so sleepy. Gotta make...
Lol, Caleb was a very eager beaver today.
Eager
Judging
beaver.
from what he typed in the beginning of the chat.
Yes, I've been waking up pretty early to do streams. I did streams all week this week. And Caleb, this is the only day you've shown up. Ah. But
Yeah, I am bored at work.
but thank you for showing up. I appreciate
so I
you.
put my all into the start.
Yes, I appreciate you. It's a lot of fun. That's a little dark. I'm having a blast. It's really good. You're like an energy drink. And I'm thinking about taking a nap after this, but at the same time,
It's
I wanted
4:22 p.m. here, so none of that early morning sleepy nonsense lol. I can't see them all. Don't worry, it'll be the weekend soon. Unless you work on the weekend too loudly crying.
I do.
I am not REHANNAH.
I do work on the weekend.
No, thankfully, I don't 8 to 5 every weekday upside down face.
I think I'm gonna make
Oh, you are not
Alright.
me. You are Caleb. REHANNAH.
Wait, what? I am so confused. Okay, this will be red.
Josh, can you spell ICUP? Caleb said,
Pretty color.
I am not REHANNAH. And he's right. He's Caleb. ICUP. RGOTTEM.
Got him.
That is true. I'm hyper. Ignore me. Lol.
I love your hyper. Should I make her tie red or blue? What do you think? What do you guys think? Red or blue tie? Let me update what I got so far.
I just got back from work, but Caleb is the one making me hyper tears of
I have tea, but I want to take a nap, so I'm debating on whether or not I should drink it. But it will make me hyper, and I will jump alongside you guys. Make me less sleepy at least.
Haha, I'm glad, tears of joy.
Huh. Huh. But yes, I am so glad to see you, Caleb. I'm always glad to see you. Thank you for hopping in.
What's the colors in general? Josh be hyper too. Tears of joy.
Milky. There we go. Well, so far at least. Okay, so
I'll be right back.
that's looking silly. Let's.
Keep the hype train going full moon face.
I think red would be better for the tie. Also, I gotta remember. Do that, and then make that skin colored, not blue legs. No, we wanted that to be black, didn't we? We're gonna make her legs black because she was gonna be wearing. We're gonna be making here green because that's transparent.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Locomotive train.
Oh, what did I do for the shoulders? I guess brown. Brown works. Yeah. I'm gonna start doing brown.
That colored her so quickly though.
Yeah, it colors it really quickly and it's really convenient. And that's why I like this colorized mask thing.
Was in color.
Let's make this brown too. And what else? The boots. Doobie doobie doo. Whoa. Whoa. And we're just using it for base colors to make it really quick so we don't have to color it in by hand. You gotta love AI, right? Okay, now if I update it. And you can see the progress bar on the bottom here. It's going up, right? That's how long it would take. Waiting on it for to load. My computer's running slow. Doobie doobie da. Almost there. It's a tiny, tiny little sliver. Just a tiny little sliver. Right, little dot. Oh, there it goes. And boom. Yeah, so there's probably a few things. I need to color her legs a different color. Let's do that this color. And then, yeah. Should the tie be blue or red? I think maybe let's try red instead of blue. And then this, we need to make that yellow. So all of that. Basically just putting dots everywhere.
Red is the way.
That is the way of our people. I think I need to make this like that. The way. That reminds me of The Mandalorian. Season 1 of The Mandalorian was really good. But I haven't seen the most recent season. I heard that it may have dropped off and isn't as good as it was. But I don't know. I'd have to watch it to find out. Okay, we're gonna swap it to red. Let's update it, and it's gonna load again. Look at all these pictures! Bloopity doopity da. Medius. That's the one cool thing about it. We've only been drawing or chilling and chatting. Has it been 27 minutes already? Oh my gosh. Ugh. But yeah, it's a really quick way to color things. Oh, I gotta color the... shoot. I gotta color the walkie-talkie too. I forgot about that. It's much quicker than how I was doing it last time, for sure. For sure. Well, it's now red and blue. Where's the blue?
Oh, what socks for today?
What socks for today? Well, I don't go to work today, so there's no need to pick socks. I can just be foot socks. But yes, I still have my sushi socks on from yesterday. Yeah. Sushi socks. Sushi. Ah. I kicked my tea. I have my sushi socks on from yesterday. Okay. It's looking alright.
Isn't it Friday for you thinking face?
It is, and I'm off on Friday. Yeah, the entire time I've been in Japan, not once have I worked 2 days. Not once have I had a vacation. 2 days in a row.
Longer today.
I am. Until or maybe shorter. I can basically do as much as I want today. It's my day off. So, yeah, that's exciting. What color is that badge I had a badge pulled up. I do like the blue colors here. Maybe I should go for that instead. There's the badge. Okay. The same gold colors as I put up here, so I'm going to do that. Boop, 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 boop. I like that I can just go boopity doop and it's basically done. That's fun.
The navy blue.
And then this one's red. And then dark navy blue. You want to go with the navy blue colors instead? Because I can just switch it up. That's the cool thing about this thing, this AI thing. It's I'm gonna start, but with 2 different color schemes. When I finish this one, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna show the next one.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that should do that. What else? Yeah, okay. Let's update this. And that should be the first color scheme. And then I can hide that, and I can make a new color scheme.
What if you didn't complete the shape completely? Would the eye thing not work?
The eye thing? In Japanese, eye means love. Yeah, the AI thing. If I didn't complete the shape, no, it would still work. Like, it worked with the eyes, right? If you look at the...
Like YK, how when you use the paint bucket and there's an incomplete line somewhere it messes it up long.
Yeah, this is a way to prevent that sort of thing from happening. So the reason why I'm using this AI tool is because I saw specifically that it colors it even if there is no... yeah. But unfortunately, because I colored this blue first, there's like a pixel of blue somewhere, and I need to erase it. This tie. So I need to find the pixel of blue wherever it is on here and erase it. I'm doing that right now.
Ooh.
Hopefully that got rid of the pixel of blue. But yeah, if you look at the eye, right? I colored it white here, and even though it's not connected, it still did it automatically. So it keeps that in mind whenever it does its algorithm stuff, which is really cool. This is a free program, by the way. Anyone can use this. This is Krita. This is amazing that it's able to do this. Yeah, let's hopefully see
Cool seas.
the last one. Yeah, so this is all I drew, was just a bunch of lines. I made the green transparent, because that makes sense to me. Oh, I think I need to make the inside here transparent too. I'll have to see. Yeah, it's a cool thing, you know. Last time I was coloring Hana and Vassa, I didn't realize I could do that, you know. So I literally just colored it all by hand, which took a lot of time, right? So now I can do different color schemes and have you guys vote on them. Pretty exciting. Okay, so I need one more thing, which is making the pocket white.
Wow, so we're gonna finish Hannah today.
Yeah, we're gonna finish her. Whichever color scheme you guys decide, I'm going to do, and I'm gonna do the shading on top of that. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, she's basically gonna be done. Another thing is you kind of need an eye for detail to see when the AI messes up a little bit. because you need to fix it. Oh. Hold on.
Yay.
And also, yeah, I need to make that green as well. Right here. I think that's it. I think that should be it. And this should be the last update before I say yes to the AI. Is like, yes, this is the correct colors. So exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. I mean, I'm excited mostly because of this AI thing. I've never, like, when I saw it, I was just like, oh, I've got to use this next time. So, you know, it's working well, right? Like, it only, you know, I've only been like dilly-dallying a little bit for like, I don't know how many minutes, maybe 15, 20 minutes, when it probably would have taken me like an hour to do this myself. And then I would have been tired and been like, I don't want to do this anymore. A lot of it's just waiting time because I got to wait for it to, my computer to chug along and generate it. But yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, it's much faster.
There we go. Ah, one more little thing. Okay. I think that's it. I don't see... I don't see anything else really that needs... Let's just comb over it. Yeah, I fixed that already. Aha! There we go. Yeah, you need to have an eye for detail to see... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay, so I'm gonna make the band black as well.
If I like the black leggings anymore.
Yeah, we can change it to just skin or white. It might look better with a different color scheme, like with the. You want me to change it to skin color for now? Let's just test it and see if it looks better with skin color. Okay, let's update again. Also, I think her legs are pretty thick, you know? Thick. They're thick legs. I think I made them a bit thick, but to be fair, that's more realistic, because in Japan, if you look at women's legs, which, strangely enough, they show a lot more than in America, but also they don't, you know, because, like, the beauty standards are different here.
Yeah, tears of joy.
In America, you can wear leggings as pants. You can't do that in Japan.
Not in an off-putting way.
But, but you're able to see their legs, right? When they wear a dress or a skirt, you can see them. And so you can see that their legs are really, like, strong. The girls here have strong legs. They really, like, work their legs out. And I think it's because they walk all the time. They're walking everywhere, right? So it would kind of make sense for Hana to have strong legs as well, I think. All right, so here's color scheme 1. And then the tutorial says, after you finish that, we'll need part of our layer to be filled to fill the whole... Yeah, we can use limit to layer bounds. This will limit color lines, coloring. Yeah, huh? Oh. If I use the limit to layer bounds, it would be faster. Okay, and then it would update faster. Whoa. That's interesting. I think I made her skin a little dark, looking at it, but... That's crazy how fast that is. Compared to drawing it. It's still a little slow, like chugging along, but it's still faster than... Oh yeah. It's crazy how fast it is to
switch the view.
Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting to switch. I'm sorry. But yes. Okay, let me go back here because I need to figure out how to get the colors in. Disable edit keystrokes or toggle the second to last option. Okay, here's what it looks like. Boop. Why is what's with the face? What's with the face? What's with your face, huh? Oh, it's because I drew that. So now I see there are things I need to erase in my drawing, because whenever I was drawing, I didn't erase it. I just put white on top of it. Not the best thing. So let me erase that real quick. But yeah, isn't that cool how quickly it did it? There's a few things. Probably need to...
I can't see.
Sorry, I'm an idiot. I did it again. I'm sorry.
Loudly cry.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Ah. Yes. So, that's how she's looking. Right? I'm gonna fix this real quick.
It okay.
It okay. It aight. It ain't great, but... You know, it could be better. I think I'm gonna add maybe a pupil here too. Or not a pupil, a highlight. Maybe not.
Lol, I mean it's okay about forgetting to switch the view tears of joy.
No, I get it. Yeah. So this is what the base colors would look like. That's option 1. Now let's do it again. New colorized mask. Click. Yes. I'm gonna use the same. I'm gonna copy that. Same skin color. So where are we? What am I doing? Ah, yeah. Okay, skin. Let's not do the legs skin color yet. We might, because we're doing the blue instead, we might add leggings. And then eye color. Boop. Boop. And this color. Yeah, we might want to fix that here. No, I can't. Ah. Hold on, can I do it here? No, I can't. Okay. Yoink! Well, actually, I can if I convert this to a paint layer, which I can do. There we go. Probably one of the first things I should have done. Yeah. Really cool. That was so quick how I did that. I'm just saying. Anyway. We gotta continue. Let me also... We're gonna be doing the green for the background. And make that transparent. And, okay. So now, oh, right, we need blue. Not blue, brown. We need brown. Okay. Brown eyes. Doobie doop. Bobby day. And now let's look at the Babadoo. That color scheme. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Now we're gonna do the light blue and the dark blue thing. We're still gonna have the red for this, so this is still gonna be the same. Yeah. Same color, but should I have the band be red? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Go with that. Boop. 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 Or maybe, hold on, I have an idea. Red on the inside, yellow on the outside, yeah? Communism? What? Hooah! Belt color yellow. Let's get that on there. Red and yellow looks good together. Always has been. And then we're gonna get this color. And we're gonna put that here.
Haha, this helps with your indecision, perfectionism, since you can change things so quickly.
It does! Okay, this color. And haha. And yellow. Yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow. And then we gotta make that red.
But lol, I can see it can become like using the undo button a lot over time. Tears of joy.
Yes, which is also a problem on my end, because I am very obsessed with that button. I do like it a lot. Okay, so just... What did I do there? Yeah. It's gonna be yellow. Is that yellow? Middle line? Yeah, it probably should be yellow. Okay. Next. Let's do that. We want the hair to be the same color. I like the purple black because you can still see the outlines, right? But it's not like so purple that people think it's purple automatically. They just think it's black hair. So that's cool. That's a cool trick, by the way. Purple, lots of black colors in like crayons and stuff are actually just a very dark purple. And so if you use purple with like a lighter shade of purple, lighter than black, of course, with your art, people will think, oh, that's just black, subconsciously. It's not like in their head they don't think, oh, that's purple. They just think, oh, that's black. So if they see her, they'll say, oh, she has black hair instead of purple hair. If it's like a dark purple.
Or blue.
Yeah, purple or blue. They do that.
Blurple.
Blurple. That is blurst, and I love it. That is now the name of her hair. She has blurple hair. Okay, so now I'm gonna make the hat dark blue. Yeah, hat dark blue, hat dark blue. And this is gonna be black. Here, 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 here. I'm just putting dots. I love it. I love how quick and easy this is. Yeah. And then where's the yellow? And we'll keep the belt yellow as well. Ah. I said before, like last stream, that I'm probably going to make this entire hat thing a stamp, so that way I don't have to redraw it every time. I'm probably going to make an SVG of the hat symbol. An SVG is like a vector file, so that way I don't have to redraw it, and I can scale it, and I can make it look alright.
That's what I think when there are anime characters with blue hair tears of joy.
Blurple.
Sometimes their hair is just literally blue or purple.
Yeah, they're just literally... Yeah. If you make all of the colors... Like, all the black colors, that color, then, like, when you see it, you're like, oh... You don't think, oh, that's purple. You think, oh, that's black. Right? It's a trick of the eye. And it has to be pretty desaturated, too, so... Ah, delicious. People don't think, oh, that's a purple walkie-talkie. No, they think that's a black walkie-talkie. And she has black hair. And her band is black, right? So that's kind of the idea behind it. What else? We wanted the blue to be different. Blue tie. Okay. And blue dress. Okay. And I'm excited. I love Caleb. And
Caleb should be getting off work soon, thinking face.
I miss
I
Caleb.
wonder if he forgot about us tears of joy.
I always appreciate him on the street. But he's always a cat. Yeah. Okay. He started streaming again, did I say that already? He's doing drawing streams too. On his Twitch. I don't know if you use Twitch though.
But IK, he'll be driving home soon anyways, lol.
Oh yeah, he definitely texts and drives. It's not a safe thing.
Get home safe, Caleb.
Yes, please don't text and drive, Caleb. I'm gonna make her belt. Her belt should be black too, yeah? Yeah. Okay. That's gonna make it hard for the walkie-talkie. Because that's black. Maybe a lighter... Maybe like a lighter black, like a lighter gray or something. Let's see. See if that looks alright. And then what else? Did I get everything? I think I got everything. Legs and boots, that's right. What color should her boots be? Black? In this case? Because it'd be weird to have like brown boots with black and everything else. So I'm gonna go with black on this one. Have the boots be darker, and then have the leggings be like gray, the same gray as the belt. Okay. Let's see how that works. Boop, boop. Okay. Update. Color scheme number 2. Gotta wait for it to load on this tiny itty bitty loading screen there. Ah. Isn't it cool? It's only been an hour and I already colored her twice. Boop. Wow. Pretty cool. Pretty cool how quick that was. Though I do need to update this, right? But and also these boots here. Still, really cool. I think that's it. That's all I really need to edit there. That's really cool how just quickly did this.
Amazing sparkles.
I love it. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Update. Okay, now we have 2 color scheme options. And you're gonna vote on your phones. Whole time. That's crazy fast, man. It's crazy fast. It's just boom and it's done. Let me, yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I gotta do this. One more. Just one more. Do you like the leggings in this one, by the way? Or do you want her to have her legs showing? Ooh, scandalous.
Yeah.
Leggings, cool. Huh.
The black leggings looks better with the navy color scheme.
Alright, I think that's good enough now to where I can just make this into a paint layer. Oh! And then edit the small details myself. Like this eye here, you know? For some reason it just doesn't do it perfectly and you gotta edit it, but that's okay. Because again, you can just convert it into a paint layer. If you convert it to a paint layer and you can just draw on top of it. That's so cool.
Wow, Hannah is looking so sparkles, G-O-O-D sparkles.
So good. Okay. 2 color schemes. Right? Color scheme 1. Color scheme 2. I think I like 1 better. Well, I do like the second one, think one just looks better.
Hana looks even better than my boy Vassa. Tears of joy.
Poor Vassa. That's cool. I made 2 color schemes in like one freaking session. That's insane. I do need to fix some of this.
IDK, I like the navy one.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I do too. Like, I like this one, right?
It looks more cohesive.
But this looks more accurate as well as cohesive, yeah. And the leggings work with this one. So cool. Cool. I'm just amazed by how quick that was, you know? Boom. This is her brown color scheme
Maybe
for
if
her.
the blue was navy on the skirt in the first one.
And then boom. Now she's looking good. This is what it looks like without the line art. This is what the AI basically made. That's cool. That's basically what I would have done. Well, outside of this weird stuff here. So yeah.
Yo yo yo.
Really cool how the AI did this.
What if it's the second one?
Hey Benton, what's up? That's cool how it just... Dude, AI stuff, I like them. I'm not gonna lie. But, What with the red tie? You want me to change the tie to red? I can do that. Can I convert to a colorized mouse? Maybe? Let's see.
No, actually thinking face, I think it's the collar. Shouldn't her collar be the same color?
It should. I see the difference. Okay, yeah, that's the issue. So the AI basically did that. Let me fix that. Boom. Thanks for hopping in, Benton. By the way, Benton is one of my best buddies from and he just discovered the text to speech and he's like excited about that. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's oh, whoops. That wasn't what I wanted. We want to do the colorized mask. Here we go. I think you broke it, maybe. Hold on. Let me reload it. Okay. Text to speech should be working now. Try it again. Test, test, test.
Lol, tears of joy, the text to speech gave up tears of joy.
He is.
Hello.
Benton! Hello. Hello. All right. Also, I might as well just do it here. Boop. And then I think there was like one other thing, just the eye. Yeah. Wonder if I can do that here. Let me see if I can do that. Like color underneath it here. and erase this part. Huh? Yes. Now I'm gonna update it. Update. Yeah, so I'm using Krita's built-in AI function to color the base colors for Hana, which is one of my characters. Super excited about that. Also, I think you broke it again, Benton. Stop it. I might need to reload it. Hold on, test again. Let me test. Test. Yeah, you broke it.
Test.
No, you didn't. Okay. It works. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Looking good. And then if you just get rid of the color mask, boom. Just auto-colored it for you.
I'm about to bust.
Benton! As you can see, he is a silly boy. Very silly. Okay, so I need to fix the boot up a bit, but I can just do that in here. So I'm going to convert this to a paint layer and just fix the itty bitty tiny details on my end. Boop. Bop. Bop. Easy peasy. And there's the boot. I'm gonna fix the eye up because that looks kind of riggedy. And yeah, these are just the base colors, of course. Yeah, erase some of this. Make it a bit better. Yeah, and because I've what's it called, rotated and scaled it so much, it's probably, yeah, it's probably fuzzy because of that. So whenever I edit it, it's probably not gonna be the best, but it's, yes. And yeah. Oops. That should do it. Yep. Pretty good base colors. And so we have two options here. We got that, and we got that. And AI made it to where I can quickly color it. So, very fun, very cool. By the way, drinking milk tea.
Yuck money mouth. Face kissing upside down. Face melting.
You discovered the emojis.
Unamused face.
Oh no.
Clouds dotted line. Face no mouth. Face with peeking eye shushing face.
Yeah, I think you broke it again. I'm gonna reload the AI chat just one more time. Okay, should work again. Huh. Anyway, so I also used AI generated images to use as references. And this is a communist girl, because this is a communist Japan. Really cool. So that's why they have a bunch of different stuff there. Should I make her shoulder things blue or red? What do you think? Because here they're blue. Here they're red. Like, got a bunch of different color schemes. Yeah. I don't know. Boop. Anyway.
Red B.
You want red? You want to try red?
because the armband doesn't have anything to match with.
True, true.
I'm going to visit Kyoto as well when I visit.
Oh, fun! I'm excited for you to come visit. Yeah, Benton is coming to Japan in October. We're gonna hang out. It's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna... There we go. And we're gonna color that red.
Have fun.
It's exciting. Him and his girlfriend Daisy. Also, we all went to the same high school together. Me and Benton were in the same elementary school all the way up until high school. So, there we go. Oops. Should the tie be red?
That's cool. What if the shoulders were gold?
Ooh, gold's a good idea. Let's try that. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Looks a little off. Let's see. So there was gold and red and blue. I think blue looks the most coherent, but something needs to be red. Maybe the tie. Let's try the tie.
Something needs to be red. Maybe the symbol on her hat.
This? Maybe the band here.
Does the armband necessarily need to match anything? I like that it stands out.
Communism. Yeah. It might not need to.
Yeah, it doesn't need to.
Well, anyway, I'm probably going to start shading now. So let's get started with that. Let's see, where's the light coming from? Let's look at my website, see if we can look at examples of other... By the way, that Japanese writing, that's nothing. It's AI-generated garbage. ViableManga.com, which you can find in the description of my video that is right here. If you go into the description, you can just click on ViableManga.com. Boom. You can go to characters and scroll down. Vassa, main character. Lucy, cutie patootie, love her to death. And then here's where Hannah's going to be. Yeah. And I think the image is like... I was really simple with the shading. So maybe... Yeah, better keep it relatively simple. Let's do a slightly darker shade of more saturated. Go down. And also turn the color wheel. I'll make sure to do that. Test.
Hey.
Hey! What's up? Meow.
Switch views loudly crying.
I'm sorry. I keep doing it. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. Ugh. He has poopy ears. Too dark. You like that? Yeah, that'll do. Whoop. All right. Cool, cool. Did I do much coloring on?
I'm a BRB.
Okay. I didn't really do
What
much
does it
shading on the
look
face.
like if she had a black tie?
Let's find out. Also, I need to fix this. Oops. Dear, this one. No, wrong one. Right here. Okay. Let's copy that. Whoa. Actually, what am I doing? I'm stupid. I can just use the friggin'... Aha! Okay, that didn't work.
Or a brown harness gun holster.
Well, we did do brown here for this color scheme. That's what a brown harness gun holster would look like. And we sort of changed it to kind of keep it matching.
Can't see.
I'm an idiot! I'm so sorry, I keep doing that. So here is what the brown harness holster would look like. It's a different color scheme, but, you know, just imagine that, but brown. Maybe a red tie? Or black tie? Wow. There's gotta be an easier way than just highlighting it. Hold on. This didn't work when I tried it. It just did the whole thing. Yeah, I gotta do it like this. There we go. And quickie. Blackety. Quickie. There. And then I'm gonna expand my selection. How do I do that? Grow selection by 2 pixels. Yeah.
No red tie. I like the armband being red.
Okay, here's a black tie. No, that's a gray tie. I'm an idiot. Black tie. That's what a black tie would look like versus a blue tie. So, blue, black, blue. Yeah. I should add that layer.
Did I miss anything? Or instead of an armband, maybe a floral pin that indicates rank.
Maybe. In I think they in Soviet Russia they had the rank on their shoulder pads, so they had like stars and different things. And that's what we did for Vassa, is on his shoulders we put these little star things. It's hard to see here, but you have those star things on there. There's more intricate. Yeah, so hi Omar. We are coloring things. We're trying different color options right now with Hana. And so, you know, we got different options. We're using kind of an AI sort of tool to do it. This is just a general color, and then we're going to shade her in a bit later. So. But yeah. I wonder if there's a rank thing as well in Japan. Let me see. Vasa looks like he smells bad.
Vasa looks like he smells bad.
How dare you, Benton? Vasa looks stinky and smelly, and I hate him. No. He's a Soviet guy.
The darker blue setup looks the best.
Yeah, I think so too. I love Kirby music. Okay, what was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up something. I forgot. Oh, yeah, ranks. Japanese policeman rank. Ranks. And where do they... So... So they have these insignias. I don't know where they put it, but yeah.
Give her fingerless gloves. Wait, Vasa has no shades over his eyes.
Yep, no shades. You think you should have sunglasses like those, That'd be pretty cool. No clue where to put him, so I'm just gonna not. Boop. And we're going back to the drawing. I will say, her skin color compared to Lucy's and Vasa's seem a little darker.
Vasa should have a unibrow.
Okay, Benson. Let's see. Anyway. Excuse me. Maybe I should make it a little lighter. She looks kind of tan. It's okay. Boop. Yeah, I'll just start shading. Woo!
It seems like Vasa should have a trench coat for the rainy scenes.
Yeah. I do think he'll have a trench coat. Alternate costumes. Or outfits, I guess. It sounds like weaves.
Unibrow, 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 unibrow.
They're dead.
Unibrow, 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 unibrow.
No. No unibrow. I don't wanna. You can make your own Vasa with a unibrow if you want, or your own Hana with a unibrow. Just the entire cast of characters having unibrows. You can do that. This is Copyleft, so you can do whatever you want with my work. So. Oops. Including making unibrows. Vincent, I think you broke the chat again. Stop. I need to. Yeah. Test. Yeah, you broke it. Reload.
Test.
Alright. Stop breaking the chat. Also, here's what a unibrow would look like there. You happy? You happy, Benton? Huh? You happy? Those are worth it. You! Don't you know that your actions have consequences? You freaking fricks!
Unibrow, unibrow, unibrow.
Dang it, Benton.
Unibrow, unibrow.
I'm gonna time you out.
Unibrow, 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 unibrow.
You're so chaotic. You're lucky. And then down here. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah.
So, if you were to have a newer custom-built PC build, would you go Intel or AMD?
I don't know. I don't know much about computers, so I'd go with whatever my friends recommend. I currently have an AMD, so. Meow, 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 meow.
I'm gonna go take a nap. When I get back, I better see unibrows on all of your characters.
All right, Benton. You can just have the unibrow verse. That can be your alternate reality that we make it into. You silly young man. All right, it's good to see you, Benton. Thanks for hopping in on stream. I appreciate you. Let's see.
You. Now the graphics card. NVIDIA, Radeon, or Intel Arc?
Thanks, Benton. Went out with a bang. I'm not sure. I don't know the difference between the different brands, honestly. So probably whichever my friends recommend, you know. Hey, Caleb. Yeah, so we decided on this color scheme, and we're shading her in. Benton joined for a minute. He's taking a nap now, though. He kept asking for a unibrow, and I think he broke the chat like 5 times. No, Benton, don't join, please. I need to reload the chat again because it's not. Benton spammed the chat.
Nvidia 4090.
Nvidia, these nuts. Got him.
I'm still here.
Welcome, Benton. Good to see you. No, really, I'm fine. I'm enjoying you.
Friends then.
Yeah, I mean, I have one friend who's really big on them. He tinkers with computers, so he really enjoys it. My dad, of course, is a computer programmer, so. But I'm not much of a. I'm tech savvy, but I'm not like. I don't know the hardware or other stuff, so. Yeah, but my friend, the one that I was talking about, recommended the AMD to me because it was the cheaper option, I think. Or maybe he just really likes AMDs. I don't know.
Bro, I sucked at my attempts to put a computer together.
Benton, are you crazy? Does Joshua look like he can shell out $2,000 on just only a graphics card alone?
No, I cannot. I have no money. I'm gonna get rid of the Chrome tab here. Yeah, so you can just, because I'm just shading, it's not, no reference really. Whoa! If it was $200, I could do that. Maybe. But I'm a working class man in Japan where the
Yes. He has 60 million in his trust fund.
Benton!
I'm his accountant and he hasn't told anyone because
Benton, that was a
he doesn't
secret!
want his family to ask for money. I'm a little British person. Fear my Britishness.
Ah, my
That
Britishness.
ring looks awesome.
You're not British. You're not British, Caleb. You're full Britain, not just a little British.
And even if Joshua did, do you think he'll honestly enjoy an impossible utility bill at the end of the month?
Oh my gosh, I don't know if it would be like. I didn't come to realize that graphics cards like chug like that. Yeah, probably not. $60 million? How can you even have that much money? I couldn't do that. I would probably donate it all away, honestly. I'd probably just save $1 million, put it in like Robinhood or something, and live off of the dividends. That's probably what I would do if I had that much money. Live off of $100 grand a year. I'd be okay with that. I would be well okay with that. I don't need anything else.
His estate paid his utility bills. Omar's text-to-speech voice tickles me. Lol.
Woo! I like all this like silly talk with like Kirby music in the background. It just fits. I'm really enjoying this. Woo! Woo!
That kind of gaming rig with a GeForce RTX 4090 24GB would be cranking over 1,100 watts of electricity.
Yeah, Benton. Don't you want to save the environment? Gosh. I don't know if that has anything to do with the environment. But I just wanted to make him feel guilty. Whoa. Don't put microplastics in the water, Benton.
Even though he's rich, Josh only pays because I'm an illegal immigrant.
Benton. You have an American citizenship. What are you talking about?
1100 squats.
1100 schmwats. Schmwats. They're squats. They're squats.
Josh always has a proclivity to own illegal immigrants.
I'm not a slave owner. Stop. What are you what are you doing in my chat? It's people are gonna get the wrong idea, Benson. I'm gonna get caught by the FBI. Oh, not caught because I'm not doing it. Oh boy, that's gonna be a whole meme now. Thanks, Benton. Caleb's just gonna bring up randomly about my slew of illegal immigrants that I own, my slavery.
But Josh, you're in Japan. SHM Watts.
Schmwats. I am in Japan. That's true. But you're allowed to be in Japan for up to 3 months on an American visa.
So
He's not in here. He's not here. he's in California. He's in Hollywood. He's in Koreatown. I don't know. He's doing something in California. He's not here. Jeez. I am not holding my best friend from high school hostage in Japan to work for me for $5 an hour, which is basically slavery. I have not done this. No, that is not my prerogative to enslave people. Well, I guess it depends on the era. It wouldn't be slavery, I don't know, World War II times, I guess. Because $5 goes a lot further back then.
In California. Right on, right on.
Oh my
His
gosh.
family made their fortune by getting their town addicted to opioids.
Stop!
The only rehab center within a 67-mile radius.
Benton, do you see the last name on Omar's name? He is my family. He would know this. Caleb, don't just back him up. Yes. Oh. This is silly. You guys are silly. Yep. 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 Ah! Oh no, I deleted it all. Lol.
Omar, how could your family do this?
Stop! You're gaslighting us. Caleb, you didn't know that my middle name was Caleb for a long time, so shush.
I expected it from Josh. He keeps immigrants.
I don't. I don't keep immigrants.
For shame.
These are false charges. Herp. Herp. Super simple shading.
Caleb and I are one of his family's many victims.
No.
Yet there is no justice served since his dad is a judge for the Nevada Supreme Court. Josh has more.
Oh my gosh. I do not have more than one father. Well, I guess I have a heavenly father and my biological dad. But, who I love dearly, both. But, other than that, no! And no, he is not a judge of the Supreme Court. You broke the chat again. Oh, here we go. No amount of therapy will save us. Okay, it should work now. I gotta keep reloading the chat because of you guys. This is fun though. I'd rather have that problem.
My family in the eyes anymore. The shame alone.
What do I do to you? What are you claiming? I thought it was just manual labor, but and now you're saying it's opioids and oh my god. The shame alone. Your dad knows me. And your mom. And your sister. And your brother. I know all of y'all. Heck, I even know your sister's friends. And I think I met her husband before? I don't know. I know your wife. Your wife will back me up. She's an honest...
Lol, love you, buddy. Lol. I'm back.
She's an honest lady. Rihanna, help! They're claiming that I'm a trafficker, a human trafficker.
Basically slavery and drugs.
And that I love slavery and drugs.
Oh hi Rihanna. His faith is a farce to mask his bloodline's sins.
My bloodline's
Do not
sins.
let him fool you. He is a dangerous man and will stop at nothing to secure his
I feel like
position.
Rihanna is literally that meme of the guy who walks in during like a fire and he with the popcorn and just like no, I think that's Rihanna right now. It's just oh boy. Woo! This is fun though. I like this kind of dynamic, honestly, because it reminds me a lot of Doug and Schlatt, Jay Schlatt. There are other YouTubers who, or not YouTubers, Twitch streamers, and they also have a YouTube channel. But their chat will always like claim different things that are just ridiculous and like create suspicion about things that is really funny. And they would just roll with it. It's some of the funniest dynamics I've seen in a chat. So this reminds me a lot of that. I really like this. It's funny. Yeah, like Jay Schlatt, his whole chat has a meme about what he did in 1999. So. Oh my gosh, you broke the chat again, guys. Oh, never mind.
To have loads of messages in the chat, tears of joy.
Yes, I do want people to chat, and I appreciate it, really. See,
Josh,
you're...
I've been divorced. What drugs do you have to help me through it?
Caleb, no. Caleb. You love
Are
Mary.
we really all here?
Do you want me to tattle on you to Mary and say that
Josh's
you got divorced?
achievements were stolen on the bloody, tortured backs of illegal immigrants
The
and
drug addicts. Man, Benson.
Hey Josh, it's your mom. You shouldn't lie about the drugs. Did I miss the party?
Kinda. Yeah, they're just they're going at it. They're going at it. It's pretty funny. But no drugs here. We're a G-rated area. No drugs are allowed in Japan. Can't do that. Can't do that. Nope, no drugs here.
Hey Josh, it's your dad. Don't talk that way about your mother.
No, I didn't say anything. I love my mom. I love my dad.
FBI.
I call them every week. FBI open up. Oh my gosh. Anyway. This is fun. This definitely makes my drawing more
I
fun.
heard this is where I can get drugs.
Stop.
Lol, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
No drugs. I promise, no
I love
drugs.
the Doug Dude vibes. Lol.
Oh, this is great.
Josh is only dealing viable loudly crying.
Yeah.
Right, tears of joy vibes.
Vibes. I'm really enjoying this.
Yes,
I'm a
Josh.
masochist. I like this. I like you guys teasing me. But anyway. Gotta draw them shadows.
Vibes, tears of joy.
It's the true
Is
hedgehog.
the supplier.
Ugh. I'm dealing viable. Viable is actually a code name for the drugs that I deal. Apparently. No, they're not. I don't do drugs. I don't sell drugs. I don't make drugs. I don't have sweatshop of immigrants, illegal immigrants in my house. Selling drugs. Making drugs for $5 an hour. Benton is not an illegal immigrant. I don't even have the space. How am I supposed to do it?
Where is 12-year-old Heather Tomlinson, Josh?
Who's Heather Tomlinson?
It's okay, Josh. Whatever you say won't be used against you
That's-
in court.
It won't be used against me. How do I know this? Oh my gosh. And don't just try to gaslight me into saying that Heather Tomlinson is in my apartment. Because she's not. She doesn't exist. She's not a real person. And I'm gonna say like, oh, that's not what her mom says when she cries about her every night. No, she doesn't exist. She's not real. Whoa. Hey Josh, it's Heather Tomlinson. Can you let me out of the basement? I see what you're typing, Caleb.
This stream out of context.
No! I like how you're making characters and stuff.
Scandal of the year, tears of joy.
Sorry I was for a bit. It was workplace blues, but wow, I didn't think that you would have people in the comments throw shady misrepresentations like Benton.
Big oof.
The court will agree.
No, you're fine.
Asterisk, asterisk.
Yeah, you're fine. No worries, Omar. They're just playing around, teasing jokes, and yeah, it's just a
Why is Omar's
funny dynamic.
TTS voice different loudly crying?
I think everyone's is. Benton's is really slow, for example. So I think it automatically changes people's voice. Yeah, I don't know. That's why Benton's breaks the chat, is because every time he comments, it's like really slow, and he comments a lot. But no, Benton's my friend from whenever I was a kid, so
The lol tears of joy.
he's one of my few long-term buddies. So he's been my best friend for a while. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. This has been a lot of fun.
You do
So
realize that this is YouTube, everyone, right?
yeah. But also, I think context matters.
There is nothing funny about this. I am not joking. The courts will prosecute and you will meet swift justice.
No, I will not, because I didn't do anything.
This is a fun dark corner of YouTube though.
Yeah. honestly, I don't think YouTube is that, because like channels like Doug Doug, Point Crow, Ludwig, Jay Schlatt, they all have, lots of teasing and stuff like that in their chats. And so long as I deny it, then it should be okay. Yeah. Y'all can say almost anything, I think, so long as it's like so ridiculous that it's obviously a joke.
Don't give any ammo to the woman who can censor you on a whim.
Comments give Josh
That's
energy tears of joy.
They do. I love actually having a lot of different people in the chat. It's really fun to like hear and talk to a bunch of people, and having a stream dynamic. So this is the most people I've had, I think, since I started. Usually I have like Rehana. Sometimes it's just Rehana, the entire chat. Sometimes it's Rehana and Caleb. But I think
you should be thankful that someone is revealing the truth about this demon Joshua.
no, I'm not a demon. I'm not a demon. I'm a good boy. I'm a good Christian boy. Good Christian boy. A Christian Minecraft server. But yeah, so.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Anyway. So far, looking pretty good. Shading in a bit.
I had no idea.
I had no idea. Stop.
Thank you, Benton lol.
You've converted them, Benton. How dare you? To the religion of falsehoods.
How did you put up with him for this long tears of joy?
I don't know. He's very ADHD, but he's really fun. So there's. Or are you talking about him putting up with me? I don't know.
All next stream we will all boycott Josh.
No, doing the triple dots like how they do on Doug Doug's channel. That's funny.
How did Benton put up with you?
Well, you see, drugs. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I don't. Never have I ever. If we ever play that, I actually say in the never have I ever done drugs. Illegal drugs. I have obviously been prescribed pharmaceuticals, but typically even then I take less than the recommended amount because I'm a featherweight when it comes to any sort of like alcohol or anything. But yeah, so I try not to excessively do drugs. I don't do drugs at all, unless it's pharmaceutical. Don't take me out of context. Don't clip me. Stop it. I see what you're doing. No, I don't excessively take prescribed medication because my tolerance is low, and also I have whenever I got my molars removed,
Tolerance be low.
it does apply to caffeine too. That's why I drink tea instead of.
So, a demon in human form who was born in the 90s. A person whose inception that I was there to witness. Joshua.
No, I'm not a demon. I'm an angel. I'm a good boy. I'm a real boy. Okay, no, I'm good. Yeah, no. And you're gaslighting Omar too. No. But no, it's
Tears of joy.
Oh my gosh. So but yeah, it's
No, that logic does not compute.
Yay! No compete. He's on my side. Yay! Thank you, Omar. Omar knew me before he knew you, Benton. Haha. Take that. I was the adorable little brother to him.
You witnessed this man's conception.
No. No, Benton. Stop it. No. Wrong. Fake news. He's like, oh boy. Whoa.
crying tears of joy.
That's something. Yeah.
You had the power to stop all this.
Oh my gosh. No! I am not a monster. I am a good human being. I mean, aren't we all monsters in our own way? You know? Don't we all fall short of the glory of God? Yes. He was there, yeah, he was there, like, for my birth, right? So he witnessed, I don't know if he witnessed my birthing, but he was in the hospital, you know? And he was one of the first people to see me, to meet me. So, there you go. No, he's not. Don't blame the victims. No, he's not a victim because he didn't, okay. I do not hold slaves in my basement. I do. That sounds really bad. It sounds like I'm denying it. Denying something that's true. That sounds like it's like I did not have sexual relations with that woman. That's what it sounds like when I say this. I do not have slaves in my basement. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. But yeah, so he was there for my my birth. I was born in Colorado. And whenever I lived in Colorado, him and my other cousin brother, Timothy, was also there. And so I knew him. So he lived with us for the first 6 years of my life. So yeah. And I think, I don't know if it was Omar or Tim, but one of them noticed that I was choking on my tonsils and my face was turning blue. And they stopped me from dying because my mom called for a doctor and there was a doctor there and we went to the hospital and I got my tonsils removed because I was choking on my tonsils. So they saved my life. One of them. I'm not sure which one. Because I was there, but I was like 2, I think. So I don't remember. But that's a story my mom tells me.
Wow.
Yeah. I like how there's like music there. Yep. Yep. So I do love and appreciate Omar. So stop telling him that he's a...
You got your tonsils removed, a two-thinking face.
Yeah, I think everyone left. I don't know. Benson is like, I'm going to take a nap, and then he jumped back in. He's like, I'm still here, and then now he's just like, okay, nap time. So he's gone now. But yeah, so I got my tonsils removed really early when I was really young. So I was too young to even get like ice cream for it. So I never got my tonsil ice cream. That's really sad. But yeah, so it was either Omar or Tim. Tim is his brother, and my parents adopted them.
Have a brain aneurysm on that last comment.
From, I guess so. I guess he's just gone. My parents adopted them from my aunt, who at the time I think was going through some stuff. So that's why they're my cousin brothers. They're like my biological cousins, but they're my adopted brothers. That's why Omar still has our last name. I don't know much about Tim. I haven't heard from him. So
That's nice.
Yeah. But yeah, Omar's really cool. He's one of the only ones who's still like, one of the only ones. He's one of the few people who, I guess, most people in my family kind of lost contact with, but he's one of the ones who still talks with us. So, they left after,
Tim was the one
6
who
years.
saved you from choking.
Tim was. Okay, cool. Yes. But that's so I appreciate him a lot, you know. and I don't think either of them really had any issues with me, so they like me. I think Tim doesn't like me now because I'm my political views, and we had a political argument, I think, but on Facebook. Whoops. But you know, Omar's cool with me, so I like that. Yeah. Doesn't Tim have kids now? And is he married? I think that's the last I heard of him. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. So there's some family drama and stuff there. But you know, for the most part, I'm cool. Like from my perspective, I'm cool with Omar. I think there's like, I haven't heard from Tim in years, so I don't really know much about him. So yeah, but they're both my cousin brothers. You.
May Krishna have mercy on your poor soul.
Krishna.
May Allah spare you the burning of 1,000 sins.
Are you Hindu, Benton? When did this happen?
May God save you from everlasting darkness.
I'm not a Krishnan. I'm a Christian. Like Jesus Christ. I don't believe in this devil named Krishna. Be gone. Be gone, Krishna. 'Tis not a real person, nor a real god. Whoa. Whoa. Lines. Shadows. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm the real hedgehog. Sorry. It reminds me of a story. Caleb was here for this. I don't want to mention my friend's name, but he's a very lovable guy.
Ultimate life form.
But it's just a funny story to me now, so I don't want him to be embarrassed and hear that people heard that I talked about him. So I'm not going to say his name. But my friend, we were watching Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
No gods of any human mind will save you from America Justice.
Who's America Justice? It sounds like a porn star. Oh, no. So my friend, we were watching Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and Caleb was there, and mind you, this is a children's movie, and he was super excited about this movie. He loves Sonic, and and at the end of the movie, there's an after credits scene that shows Sonic the Hedgehog. And he said, "No effing way," is what he said. But he didn't say effing. He said the F word, right? And I got so mad because there was children in the audience. But he was just like so freaking excited. He was just like, "No way!" And I was like, "Oh my!" It's like, and I yelled at him. I was just like, that made me so mad because of the kids that were in the audience. Like, you can't say that crap, you know? It's like, know where you are, man. But yeah, honestly, that theater was full of people who yeah, who have yeah. So, but it's a funny story now, and pretty much everyone who was there. My other friends who are in Japan right now were also there at the time because we were going to the university at Memphis, and so we were all invited to go to see that movie with him because he really liked the movie, and I like Sonic too. Like, don't get me wrong, Sonic is a big part of my childhood. We played Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine and Sonic 1 and Sonic and Knuckles on the Genesis.
It was nice meeting you, Rehana. I have to go shoot with influencers now.
Yes, Benton is really cool because he's actually he's a filmographer, right? And so he also does photography too, in California. So he's very successful in the world. So I'm really proud of Benton. He's also really funny. So Benton, if you want to shoot with me, I'm also an influencer, I guess. Yeah. But thanks for coming, Benton. I really appreciate you. It was really funny, you know. Come as often as you want. And you can come every day, actually. Because I stream almost every day except for Sundays, so. Whoa. Oh, whoops.
Photographer, cinematographer in Hollywood. Benton has left the chat.
Yes, that he does. That he has. Yeah. No, Benton's really cool.
Josh was literally my first model, I think.
I was, yeah. And also, I was your first video. We made a silly horror film that's still on my channel, actually. I think. Let me check and make sure it's on there. I'm pretty sure it's on my channel. Let's look. Hold on. Go to Josh S. And let's scroll down. Yep. A Key to Success was the first one that Benton shot. And then the second one was the horror short film. So this was 7 years ago.
Shot him in the nude for my first shoot.
No, I was not. I never got naked in front of a camera. My dad warned me about this. He warned my sister mostly, and I happened to be there. He said, never take pictures of yourself or never have a camera in front of you whenever you're naked, because it's on the internet and the internet will be forever. So, you know?
I mean the videos on the channel.
Yes. So Benton shot those.
I'll talk about timing tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
So anyway. Yep. It was great to see you, Benton. Thanks for hopping in. It was fun. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap. Oh, I'm hungry. I am hungry. I kind of want to go to the convenience store and buy something. But I might just Uber Eats or something. I don't know. That's what most influencers do.
Let's watch the MMM.
You want to watch it now? Okay. Oh, I forgot to switch anyway.
Josh, you're always defending yourself. Tears of joy.
I am. I think that's kind of the funny dynamic, though. You know, you gotta have to have a person who... Oops, I accidentally closed my my channel.
For the record, that was a joke.
Yeah. No, I'm always defending myself, because that's kind of like... I'm kind of like the... In gags and different things, I'm either the yes man, or the logic guy, right? And so, the dynamic is someone will say something ridiculous, and I just kind of either... I'm like the guy who just like thinks about it. Here's the key to success. Yeah. Like how it's dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. It's really funny. I used to wear jeans. So weird. So skinny.
Baby Josh lol.
My
These
car keys.
videos were my very first videos, and I wish we had time to just goof off and do dumb videos again.
It's so fun. Just dancing and swinging the keys. Yeah. I don't know how I did all that with a straight face. It tired me out. It's such a stupid story. Oh my god.
Long watch unsavory productions after.
So that to me is really funny because it's like, when I see that now, yes, I would throw my car keys into the lake because I hate driving. So
Haha, nice job, lol.
yeah, and then there's the horror film. This actually genuinely scared Benton's sister at the time. It's so stupid. I don't know how it scared her. We're just goofing off making stuff. Me, my Nike shoes.
Or long.
Ooh. Oh, he's catching up. I fell. That hurt. I genuinely like fell on my face with that. And then it was like possession. Then I got dragged.
Sorry for my timeout. Some crazy guy tried to start a fight with a regular here.
Ooh, yikes. No worries, no worries. I think for that shot, Benton literally just dragged me. And then it's a black and white shot of the cross. It was weird. So, anyway, there was that. And then Benton did something called Unsavory Productions, which is really funny. It's literally the most uncomfortable videos that... This is Benton's channel. It's very uncomfortable videos. And I think the first one that I did was the bad meal. Like they're intentionally made to be so uncomfortable. He told me to eat as messy as possible, is what he said.
Long.
I think they actually like crumpled up even more and like put it on my shirt. The arm. Saving him for later. Oh, this is such a weird... That wasn't my bed, by the way. That was Benjamin's bed, so... It didn't bother me any. I was just like, yeah, I'll do what you want. And then the other one is Closer. So, this is Benton's girlfriend, Daisy. So he told me to go on a run and get all sweaty and gross. And then just an elevator. Yeah. I think they also sprayed me with water. And that's his girlfriend, that's Daisy. Just as uncomfortable as possible. No, I don't, Benson.
Fun fact. Josh actually eats like that.
That's Daisy's sister. They're so close. That was funny, just breathing on each other. It was hard not to keep a. It was hard to keep a straight face with that. That was fun. It was just silly videos. Yeah. So if you want to see other uncomfortable videos, just watch Unsavory Productions with Benton. Is that Ozai? Yeah, that's Ozai. Oh, poor baby. He had a rash at the time. Yeah. So, anyway, good stuff. I haven't liked your video. I need to like it. Oop. Y'all's videos stress me out so badly I want to jump out a window.
Paid actor.
Oh, there's Benton.
Marshmallow Parables.
That was funny. Oh, Marshmallow Parables. I forgot about that one. That's another one. Yeah, I was in. There it is. Yeah, that was crazy. I'm so gross and sweaty. Oh yeah, it was in the fire. We would get the ashes on it and everything.
Lol Benton Tears of Joy Creative Genius.
She's trying not to laugh, you can tell. that was gross. Kudasai. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Really funny stuff.
Lol.
Oh my gosh. Let's just click on that. There we go. Ashmallows. Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to drawing. That was funny. So if y'all want, just look up Unsavory Productions. That's Benton's YouTube channel. I'm in a few of his videos, and Benton, if you wanna make more, let me know. I always have a lot of fun doing those shoots. So, alright, I'm gonna go back to the video that we're on right now. This.
These streams are bringing up
Benson,
all
if you wanna-
kinds of content. It's cool.
Yeah. It's like, make it as uncomfortable as possible. That's the goal of the video. It's just really funny. Yeah. Anyway, I'll pause this and then I'll go here. and then shift 3. There we go. Back to drawing. Oh, it's really funny. Really good stuff. If you like being uncomfortable.
You can get second-hand discomfort from watching.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. It's just one of those things. The sweat one is what's really like, that made me cringe when I first saw it. I was like, oh, that's so gross. Yeah. Even though I was in it, I was like, I would never do that. And now every time I'm in an elevator, I'm like, make sure that I'm as far away from people as possible. So, yeah. Really funny.
Check out the link I sent Josh.
Let's see. You sent on Instagram? Okay. So, my friend Ben wants to eat during lunch, so I'm probably going to head out for lunch at around 11-ish, but I'll probably be doing other stuff as well. Oh, I missed your audio call at 5 in the morning.
In the comments.
In the comments. In the comments. Okay. In the comments of my video? So this one? Down here? Over here? I think it automatically makes it to where you can't put links in the chat. I don't know how to change that either. I think that's just a YouTube
Links
thing.
don't really show up here.
Yeah. Unfortunately. But anyway. Try sending it to me like online or actually I won't receive it online because Line's been acting up.
Okay, on Instagram.
Yeah, on Instagram. Okay, let me finish shading this. I'll be right there. Okay, I got it. Got it. Okay, I'll click on the link. Is this like a commentary on it? Should I stream it? Oh yeah, this horror short. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Here's another. I think is this the first video you did? This one? No, this is a different one. This is one we did after. Yeah. It's very similar to the other one though. I think it's the sequel.
Stream it. Lol, not the twig crosses tears of joy.
I'm booking it. I forgot we did a second one. You just wanted to give me a shave. That's all. Yeah. I keep getting dragged. Like, I think Benton literally just grabbed my feet and, like, pulled on me while I was, like, ragdolling. I think that's what we did there. Yeah. So, there's that.
It was a remake.
Oh, it was a remake. Gotcha. Yeah, that's funny. That's crazy that I didn't even know about that. Okay. Boop. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. That was fun. Okay, almost done, I guess. I'm pretty good. Remake it again in Japan?
Let's remake it again in Japan.
Sure, I'm down. That'd be fun. Let's just find a forest and go do it. Oh, dude, there's actually if you go to Mount Inari in Kyoto, they have all of these shrine things, these torii gates that we could run through, but unfortunately, it's a very touristy spot, so it'd be hard to actually find a good place to do that. But yeah, so yeah, Benton's a videographer. That what he did there, I think, was years ago. So now he has much more professional experience now, and
I
yeah.
have a legit cinema camera now, so it will really look like a movie.
Ooh, dude, that would be so cool.
Very cool. Let's find some not so touristy torii gates.
Yeah, I'm sure there's other places where they have tori. I don't know, torii gates. I'm sure there's other places that don't have as many torii that still have torii gates. But yeah, that would be fun and cool. I would like that, and I'll upload it on my channel even. So. Be fun, unless you want to do an unsavory productions while we're there.
Yay!
Of course, I don't want to be like that one YouTuber who's being a complete jerk in Japan, you know. But we can do unsavory stuff that's not involved with like public things. Also, we have to be careful about accidentally filming other people.
Yes.
In Japan, they have to have you have to have permission from that person to include them in a video. So it would be illegal, for example, to film someone without their permission, unless it's like a huge crowd, in which case it's okay. So, but yeah. Other than that, though. Man, I'm jamming. This has been a fun stream. I've been really enjoying this. I've had the most I've had before, I think, were 3, and that was
Friday.
I think the 3 people was me. Sorry, Caleb, Rayhana, and Imagine Rejector, who I think he lurks nowadays, which is no worries.
I
so
want to make a ton of content.
having a 4th person in the chat to interact with is just a lot of fun. So I really appreciate you, Benton.
Dot and the cops were called.
Oh no! And the cops were called. I forgot about that. Yes. Doo-doo.
Lol.
Oh, you mean at your work, Omar? Hope everything's all right where you are right now. Yeah. So Omar said previously that he was not in the chat because there's some people causing trouble where he's at. So, but yeah.
I appreciate you too.
No, thank you.
I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Wah. I think I should make the inside dark, right here.
Yay, we've recruited more people into the chat.
Yay!
Today was really productive too.
Yeah, I got the coloring done. Basically, I'm almost done with Hana entirely, so I don't think I'm going to shade her really all that much. I'm going to keep it similar art style to what I did with Vassa and Lucy. So I'm probably just going to upload this and yeah. So
Yes, Hana is complete. Loudly crying, finally sparkles, sparkles, sparkles.
Oh, how the Northeast US has decayed.
Craving food. Okay. So my friend Ben just messaged me. He's like, "Hi, how does Indian sound?" And I was like, "Or do you want something different like Greek?" And I was like, "I'll have whatever you're craving." So I'm cool with whatever food. I'm a food guy. I like food. I'm not very picky. I used to be picky when I was younger. My sister was especially picky when she was younger. I don't know if she's still picky, but me living in Japan, eating all the crazy foods here, delicious foods here, I'm not picky at all nowadays. But yes, Hana's complete finally. Just took like, I don't know, 10 streams or so. This week we did a lot this week specifically. Like if we look back to the first stream of the week, which was how many days ago? Not entirely sure, but and we compare it to now. Let's look at it and find out what it looks like. But I'll compare it real quick as soon as I finish shading this in.
Yes.
See how productive we've been this week.
Lol, taking a vacation for Golden Week has done you wonders, tears of joy.
I agree. I need more vacations. Considering that I work basically back to back, you know? So it's like I don't have 2 days off in a row. It's just like it's Friday and Sunday are my days off, which is kind of a bummer because I really enjoy my days off. So yeah. Maybe I should make the buttons this color too. Yeah.
Speaking of good food and video game fanatics, you should try to make the creamy mushroom pasta from the Super Mario Bros. Movie.
Ooh, that's a good idea. You know, they actually had a promotion going on when that was out in Japan, where they had the creamy pasta stuff. Creamy pasta. I don't know where it was. I think it was like at one of the convenience stores, but it was really good. There's a lot of weird promotions going on right now. Okay, let me show you one. This is from McDonald's. This is Detective Conan holding a McDonald's burger. It's like, it's really funny. Detective Conan, one of my favorite shows.
Just like my last job.
holding
Tuesdays and Fridays
a Tatya Mac is what they call it. So really funny. And you got Ron holding the McDonald's bag, and you know that guy holding.
Lol, cute.
It's really funny. Kaido Kid and Hattori Heiji holding different burgers. Kaido Kid, I think he just has a Big Mac, and Hattori Heiji, I think, has a teriyaki burger or something. But yeah, so I got every time I order from McDonald's, which is quite a bit.
Now back to the pasta.
I have a bunch of these stickers. Benton is actually also a really good chef too. He's made pasta from scratch.
The pasta, we will supervise you.
I probably should do a stream where I just make food. Actually, that'd be really cool. All I know how to make though is soup. I know how to make chicken soup.
Vlogs, W. Josh.
Kitchen vlogs with Josh. My kitchen is really small though. And what's funny is that my area, no, I'm sorry, my what's it called? My
yeah,
pot.
Let's make some soup.
My pot is not big enough. No, I'm sorry, it's not. So the type of what's it called? The type of stove that I have is it's an electric stove that it requires a specific type of underside, and it basically vibrates it to be really hot, right? And so if you just have like a normal pot, which I do, it doesn't heat up. And so what I had to do is I had to use a frying pan and put it underneath the pot, and so it's kind of like a college try solution, you know, which is really funny. But the soup turned out great, you know, it tasted really good. I just haven't cooked in a bit. I need to cook. It's really good when I cook, I think. Yeah, maybe I'll start doing cooking streams on certain days.
That's so weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking good. I think I'm finished. All right, let's look at what we've got done so far and compare and contrast them. So we got Kirby playing. Let's go to the first stream of the week. So Josh S. Live. Okay. Streamed 13 days ago. That was the last stream before I went to Golden Week. And this was the first stream of the week. 4 streams this week. Pretty good. Here I am. Hey, Josh. Let's scroll over to the drawing.
Anyone in the comments in favor of Joshua doing a live stream of making notable dishes from games, cartoons, TV shows, and movies?
I think that'd be really cool. This is where we were at. This is where we were at in at the start of the week, right? We only had her body drawn and a rough sketch of the rest of her body. And then we we were really silly. What did I do? I showed you pictures of my trip. That's right. That was fun. So we did that for quite a bit of time. Then I drew for the rest of the time, it looks like.
Make food from Cooking Mama Long.
Cooking Mama! Oh, that's really good. Yeah. Oh, what I should do is I should, like, get instructions from Cooking Mama. That's a good stream idea. You know, just to get, like, the Japanese games, cartoons, TV. Yeah, that's a great stream idea, Omar. Really appreciate that. I'll definitely keep that in mind. And at the end of that day, we got the skirt done and the arm. And wow, we did a lot that one day, but yeah, so that was that day. And this is today. Pretty good. I think the next day we did 36. The next day we did the legs and the walkie-talkie, yeah? Or a small version of it. Yeah.
Yay.
And simplified the boots and the hat. We hadn't finished the hat yet. So that's what we finished the second day. And this is today. Oh. And now, yesterday, I did a belt opening stream unboxing. And I continued drawing. Got the little symbols and everything. And basically finished almost all the line art, except... Yeah, I think the line art was basically done. So that's where we were yesterday. And this is where we are today. It's all colored. Just really cool. Really fun stuff. I love the food streaming idea. I really want to do that. I need more days to be able to stream that, unfortunately. So right now I'm just... You know, I'm just like... Only one day that I can really stream for long periods of time. But I do need to start cooking. But... I also really want to start, what was I thinking?
Stream on the 8th day of the week.
Oh, that's smart. 8th day of the week. I can do that, yeah. So I do need to start cooking. So that way I can save money. When should I do it? When should I do it?
Laundry stream. Cooking stream.
A laundry and cooking stream. Just a general stream. I need to figure out how to stream through my phone, you know, just like, and then switch back to the computer. That would be a good figure out thing.
Once you try it, it'll be easier next time.
Yeah. So, yep, that's that. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna take Hana, because I think I'm just done with her now. Yeah, I think this is finished. Is this finished? Would you say this is finished? I'd say this is pretty finished. Looks pretty finished to me. Look at her! Oh, maybe I should do something with the eyes before I go. Let me, instead of it just being dots, where's the... Yeah, with Lucy, I added some...
What are you gonna draw next?
Added some stuff there. So I'm gonna shade in the eyes. Next, I'm actually gonna get started on the manga. Exciting! Whoa. Okay, this too. Okay, and then we're gonna gradient fill.
Yay.
I'm gonna... do two colors. We're gonna do the first color being this one, and the second color, let's make it like a blackish brown. We're gonna swap these. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna add it darker, more red. There we go. Okay.
Rocket Red Countdown liftoff. It's finally happening.
I'm excited. There we go. That should be pretty good. Okay, and then also with the line art, I want to add some other things. Let's add some more pupil stuff. So, that. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah. There we go. That's it. She's so pretty. Ah, love it. Love it. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna save this. I'm going to get rid of the background actually and also export it. Save that. Control Shift E, which is exporting. Yes? No, that's not what that does. That flattens the image.
What a fine specimen. Nerd face.
Okay. We're gonna save it as a PNG image. And we're gonna say Hana Concept 3. Save. Okay. I'm gonna upload it to my drive. So we're gonna go over here. Oop, I closed it again. Ah, so sensitive, this one. There we go. Brushstrokes of Justice. Drag that back all the way over here. Did I close my YouTube video too? Anyway, we're gonna go to the drive, which is gonna be under Read, and we're gonna go to Downloads, and I'm going to go to Miscellaneous Art. And we're gonna throw in Hana. I don't know why it jumped over there. We're going to throw in. Let me go to my File Explorer real quick. And we're going to throw in Hana Concept 3 right into it. Sorry, I'll use my mouse. There we go. Just like that. She is now available for your viewing pleasure on my documents. You can download her, do whatever you want. Very cool. Looking good. Next, I'm going to put her on my website. Gonna go to home. Actually, I'm going to go to sites.google.com. There we go. Viable manga. Okay, I'm going to go to characters. I'm going to edit this page. Go down here. Woo. Get rid of that. Your image is not found. Sorry for the inconvenience, Baka. Bye-bye. Hello, Gusclip. How are you? It's good to see you. Nice to meet you. I'm Josh. I'm making a manga, and right now we're replacing this 401 image not found image with the image we just finished, which is Hana, one of the main characters. So we just this one. We just finished that, so we're going to be adding another image. And here we go.
Twist. Joshua gets the theme dish, while the comment section gives the reasonable ingredients and the reasonable measurements of those ingredients.
Ooh.
Welcome.
So you guys, yeah, I can get your guys' input on everything. Okay, I think I'm gonna make her bigger.
Finally, I find someone that does animation.
I do animation, but actually this is for a manga. Yeah. But yes. We have made our 3 main characters for this chapter. I am so happy with that. So cool. We're gonna start making the actual manga now. I don't know if I should call it quits for here today, because I've already been streaming for 2.5 hours, which is what it would normally be, or if I should go ahead and start. What do you guys think? Let's start a poll. Gusclip just got here, so I'd feel bad if
Lol, I don't trust the comment section with giving reasonable ingredients or measurements.
you need to put 7 gallons of liquor in there. All right. Let's see. YouTube.
It'll be easier to get the ball rolling next time.
That's true. Okay, so we're gonna get started by actually drawing the manga now. My channel. And here's the video. There we go. If I want to do polls, I can go ahead and do that here. Cool. Yes. It's nice to meet you, Gusclip. Very cool. I'm going to get started on drawing the manga. We have, if you go down to the description of the video, and you click on documents and files, document files for this manga, click on that. You can see,
Who've drawn the characters.
yes, I drew all of these characters. And my favorite one is little Lucy down in the bottom right corner that I always have on my screen. Yes, so if you click on story writing / drafts, you can find the whole entire first chapter that we have written out, 18 pages of. This is what we first did for our stream. So that is what we're going to be working on today. We're going to be working on the actual pages for the manga. So exciting stuff. Very cool. Really excited. We have 75 pages. So we have quite a way to go, but we're actually getting started. So the first page is going to have a rendered image of the 1961 Pulitzer Prize photo of the assassination of Yunejiro Asanuma. The narration is going to include a philosophical take on how a single life can affect the course of history. I wonder if there's any quotes about that. Any like Bible quotes or different things like that. But let's look at Yunejiro Asanuma assassination. Not GIF, I don't need a GIF of it. This photo. So this is the Pulitzer Prize winning photo. We're going to include that for our first image. So I'm gonna
Boku no Hero,
yes, Boku no Hero. Boku no Hero Academia. Well, so currently I'm living in Japan. So this is technically a manga because it's a comic coming from Japan, I guess. But we're going to be rendering this image in the first oh, do we need to do the cover first? I think that's also what we need to do. So anyway, I am going to add that. There we go. And I am going to make a new file.
Here's an example. If Joshua wanted to make pasta from scratch, then the ingredients would be fine flour and eggs.
Yes. Yes. So I would need to purchase all that as well. Yeah, that's a really good stream idea because I would need to, I could, what was I thinking? We're going to do A4 paper, create. All right, make a new layer. Just a blank canvas. All right, so yes, that's a really good stream idea. But it would require a bit of setup, so I would have to go and purchase different things. But yeah, so we're gonna make panels. Yay! Very cool stuff. Yeah. Let's figure out exactly how we want to set this up. We need to have a philosophical quote first. Maybe not a quote, but like wording. So let's go ahead and figure out what we want to do for that. So,
e.g., 2 cups fine all-purpose flour.
I think last time I said we'll figure it out when we get there. So, let's see.
8 eggs yolks.
Yes. The philosophical take on how a single life can affect the course of history will indeed be the ingredients for pasta, which honestly I'd love to learn how to make that. So let's see. Let's come up with a quote. Let's first look up.
I have a channel that I do animations. It's not that incredible thing, but I really like it.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I do animations as well. If we go on my Instagram, actually, I have quite a few. I can show you real quick.
That's cool, Gus Clip.
So this was for Sonic Reanimated that I made. That was really fun. He said, "Please help me, Knuckles." And he goes, "Huh?" That was when the Ugandan Knuckles meme was still famous. That's just Flynn Rider on a shading test. This is also from the Sonic Reanimated video. "You sure fooled her." Yeah, that's what he's saying. Oh, well, that was really fun. Then a dancing dog without a tail. It always bothered me that I forgot to do the tail, but yeah. So then some drawings and different stuff. Let's see. Here's a animation of Rapunzel. No. Yes? Right? From the movie.
It's incredible.
Just the walk cycle. That was fun. I think that was it, animations-wise. Oh, I made a 3D model. A low poly 3D model of Lucy, who's that little character down here. Yeah. That was cool. There was one other, there was an alien one. Here it is. Kind of taking a liking to it, so I'm going to rule Earth. So, yeah, that was my most recent animation. It was just a test animation. I haven't really done animation in quite a bit, but yeah, I do it. It's fun, and I'm probably thinking about maybe doing animation for Viable once I'm finished with the manga. So, making an anime of it. Really cool stuff. If I had the money, I would hire a bunch of people to help me with that. But currently, I am a broke English teacher living in Japan. So, that's my backstory.
Yay.
But let's look up quotes. Quotes about the value of a single human life. Che Guevara? No, I don't like him. Though it would be funny to have Che Guevara in a communist sort of
You need to go
thing.
work to Disney.
Thank you. But they don't do hand-drawn traditional 2D animation at Disney hardly anymore outside of like television animation. And even then, you know, I don't have a degree, but and I don't really have a very good resume. My only resume, quote-unquote resume, is what I have in my Instagram, so it's really not all that. The life of a single human being is worth 1,000,000 times more than all the property of the richest man on earth. Che Guevara. He is a communist, so that might be fitting for the story, but I'm not a big fan of the guy. He's a revolutionary communist guy. I want impact, not necessarily like the value. But it's either like a pro-life sort of saying, which I'm okay with, but I don't want things to be like too on the nose and political. Or it's a communist guy saying something.
Pronounced Che Guevara.
Cheat Guevara. Cheat Guevara. Cheat Guevara.
Che Guevara.
Che Guevara. I see. To be without trees would, in the most literal way, mean to be without our roots. And that's not. It's like that's not deep at all.
What's the next panels? Cause maybe you can make it like a narration that one of the characters is saying.
Well, let's see. And there will be a spread of the Viable cast similar to an old movie poster or USSR propaganda poster. Okay, so... Ooh, right. Let me think. I think it... Let's figure that out, actually. So, we can do this. This is just going to be a rough sketch. Nothing final. Nothing final. We can have this. Have the panel be up here.
Gus, don't even entertain that idea about Disney yet. Let Disney go down first.
Yes. Not a big fan of Disney, not gonna lie. There's a lot about them I don't like. And then...
Lol.
let's see. And I've stated my qualms on Disney before, and even in my website, I state my qualms against Disney. But no, I love a lot of old Disney movies. I love Disney the man, right? Just not a big fan of the company.
That Disney nostalgia though.
Yeah, really solid stuff. So here is where the drawing of the Pulitzer Prize photo would go. All right, keep exiting out. So that's where this would go. So something like that, where he's just, you know, he's got the knife and, you know, he's got his legs here, and yeah, and he'll be like right here. Yeah, just quick drawing, quick sketch, nothing.
Now Disney work just with 3D, unfortunately.
Yeah. I like retro 3D stuff, you know, but I'm not a big fan of... Maybe it's not that I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not good. I don't know enough about 3D stuff to be able to work with it. Yeah, I sketched this before, but I don't know where it is. Yeah. So, and then I'd have like all this, the Japanese in there. And then, so basically the sketch. Okay, so we got that. And then what should be down here? So maybe we can have a zoom in on his face.
Now skeptical smiley face.
Like a zoom in on his face, being like scared. And this glass is falling down. And then we would have the zoom in on the other face. Yeah, because we're reading right to left, right? And then we would finish the quote right here. Maybe. Yeah, something like that. And then, of course, we would have his face, where he's just like, I'm mad.
If don't want it's alright.
If don't want, it's alright. Yeah. Like Disney-wise, yeah. I mean, it's I don't hate like the people working at Disney or anything. I just think like the copyright stuff that they've, you know, held on to Mickey Mouse for so long.
I don't want bother you in your work.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm literally just talking while streaming. This is like the vibe of this stream is literally like I'm drawing and y'all can hang out if you want. So, you know, I'm hanging out. So I really want to learn to talk while also being able to draw at the same time.
Josh likes the interactions.
Yeah, I love interacting, so.
It was really chaotic a while ago. Tears of joy.
Yeah. I wonder where Caleb is. I wonder if he just left, or if he's still lurking. Okay, so maybe something like that. So it would have like a quote.
You can join in any time. Tears of joy.
Yes, please come and hang out and talk with us and, you know, make jokes and figure out different things and learn about different things.
You want to talk about Gus Clip?
I talked before about how I love like Zelda. I literally went on a rant before about how Princess Peach and Damsel in Distresses are underrated and how, you know, these are strong women that we need to love and care for. You know, I go on tangents on my own. So it's not like, you know, it's not like I disapprove of talking about things you're passionate about.
I'm doing now an animation about Circus Digital now.
Circus Digital. Interesting. Okay, so something like that. Maybe I'll bring this up a bit more. Circus Digital? No, I actually haven't heard of them before. I've heard of Corridor Digital, but I haven't heard of Circus Digital. Are they a production company or a YouTuber? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. So let's figure out the text, like what we're gonna put here. So. Let's look up Bible verses about value of, like, why does it say value of woman? That's very specific. Thanks, Google's auto search. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. If I could just, so God created man in his own image. That would be cool, but I don't think it fits. You shall not murder. I don't know if there is, like, anything about how the course of history can change because of one person. That sounded profound. The course of history could change.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make up something deep.
Yeah. Maybe it won't be a Bible verse. Let's see. Let's figure out something. The course of history is ever changing. It's
If all men are created equal, then what makes one life any more valuable than another?
Wow, that's a good quote. Dang. I like that. That is good. if that's a syndrome, you know, from DreamWorks, from The Incredibles, not DreamWorks, Pixar. It's like, if everybody's super, then nobody is. You know, it's like, dang. If all men are created equal, then what makes one life any more valuable than another? That's good.
Not comparing it to syndrome loudly crying tears of joy. Lol, if all men are equal, then no one is tears of joy.
Yes. That reminds me of Fairly Odd Parents. There's this one thing where Timmy wishes to be the same as everyone else, and so he gets turned into a gray blob, and the bullies that were bullying him were still saying, "Yeah, but I'm now the grayest and the blobbiest of all of us," and it's just like, no, you're literally the same. So yeah. One life can impact the course of history. Okay, one life can impact the course of history. And
it's crazy what sticks from childhood TV tears of
right?
joy.
One life can impact the course of history, and the clash, the smack dab together, the interact, and any and particular interactions can
How about instead, no one can know the impact of one life on the course of history? If I would create a story, this going be about a isekai.
an isekai. Yeah, there's a lot of isekai out right now. Mine is alternate history, where Japan. There's this guy named Inejiro Asanuma who was assassinated in real life in the 60s in Japan. He was the Socialist Party's leader, and he was keeping the party together. And as a result of his death, the entire party collapsed. And he was very much pro-China, pro-Mao, and you know, this was during a time of like political uprisings and different things going on. And so history. And so whenever he died, the party died with him, and the LDP party, the Liberal Democratic Party, which is the conservative party and the pro-America party, they're the ones who took over Japan, basically, from them. So that's what happened in real life. And it was a result of a 17-year-old boy killing a political person with a washi knife, with a washi sword, right? So it was so this guy on the left, he was 17. He killed this guy who was the political leader of the Socialist Party on stage on a live television audience. Pretty crazy. I'm not going to show you the video, but there is a video of it on YouTube. It's a historic event. This photo won the Pulitzer Prize in 1961. But should this guy had lived, Japan might have been a completely different country than it is now. So that being said, in my story, Japan is a completely different country than it is now, right? He didn't get killed. And socialism and communism caused a coup to be created in order for the entire system to be upheaved. America kind of backed off to prevent, you know, basically the Cold War was going on, so they didn't want, you know, Russia to step in. And Russia, you know, supported the coup and became the closest allies to Japan in this history. My story is set in the 1980s, where right now there's like a mixture of Japanese city pop and Russian music kind of combined in this sort of place. But Vassa, the main character, he is a Russian detective, a USSR detective, and he's in Japan as a result of a mistake in his career that involved the death of a young civilian, which we go through in the first chapter. And to keep him busy while the storm blows over, his superior transferred him to work side by side with Soviet Russia's closest ally, Japan. So he got transferred to Japan, and now he works with the local policemen to solve crime and to intercept any coup attempts that would be happening to the current ruling party, the Japan Socialist Party. Lucy, this is a little girl. She is, she's like 6-ish, right? So she's like a really adorable girl that only Vassa can see. He doesn't know if she's a result of his trauma with the incident that happened in Russia, or his wife dying in childbirth, who was Japanese. He had a Japanese wife who died in childbirth. And that's why he was sent to Japan specifically, because he was associated with someone who was Japanese. He could have been sent to like China and other places, but he decided, or they decided to send him to Japan. So we don't know throughout the story if she's a ghost or if she's a mental manifestation of his trauma. But either way, she helps him visualize things that he would otherwise be unable to do by himself. She's a cute little girl as well, so she has a cute personality. And this is Hana. She's one of the policewomen who works with Vassa in this, yeah. So she's a policewoman. She struggles with the thought. She's the poster child of the Japan Socialist Party's inclusion initiative, and she's been assigned to Vassa's force. So she struggles with the thought that she may have been assigned not through her own merits, but instead as a symbol of the regime. So yes, this is the dynamic. It is similar. She does look similar to like Lucy from Spy Family. But you know, there's other shows that have spies with children in it. It's not like Spy Family was the first one. It's just a really famous one, and a good one too. I really like Spy Family. I don't have the manga here with me, but I do have a model of Anya. I can show you real quick. And Lloyd. Oh crap! I dropped my Legos. Anyway, and they shattered on the floor. I do got Lloyd and Anya, Lloyd and Anya from Spy Family, on my bookshelf. So it's not like I don't know about it.
The girl is a ghost, you said.
We don't know if she's a ghost or a. We don't know if she's a ghost or a mental manifestation of his trauma. It's supposed to be kept a mystery. If you're curious about spoilers, I could tell you, but so like, you know, Hana already. I'm sorry, Ray Hana already knows. I'm gonna pick up my Legos. And so does most of the people in the chat. But if you're not so if you like to like read things through, it'd probably be best for me not to tell you. But yeah, so I do think that my work here is much different in like scale and story than Spy Family. Okay, I won't tell you exactly who Lucy is then. But you will be learning more and more about her in order to you will be learning more and more about her throughout each chapter, right? There will be clues maybe each volume, I don't know. There will be clues after every case that kind of explain, not directly who she is, but give you hints as to who she could be, right? So, in the first chapter, and some of them might be red herrings, right? In the first chapter, we have Vassa. We basically see a dream sequence where that basically shows his past trauma, where the child that he was trying to save dies, and also simultaneously we see his wife dying in childbirth. So that's, yeah, it's pretty dark. You know, it's not as shonen, I would say, as Spy Family. Also, it's set in an alternate history, which I like. While Spy Family is more of an alternate world sort of thing. If you don't know what, like, Westalis and I forgot the other name of the other country, but they're not actual countries, you know, so it's like a fictional world. But yeah, so today we finished drawing Hana, who is the poster child of the Japan Socialist Party's Inclusion Initiative. She's been a Japanese policewoman who has been assigned to Vassa's force, but she struggles with the thought that she may have been assigned not through her own merit, but
is the light-hearted relief.
Yeah, but instead as a symbol of the regime. Yeah, and Lucy's just adorable. She she's basically the yeah, like Rehana was saying. She's basically the relief character. You know, she's just being a kid, right? She's not super smart. She's literally just a little. And one thing that I don't like about TV shows and comics that have children in them is that they don't tend to make them act like children. I work with children, so I know how they act like. I'm a teacher, right? I teach ages 3 to like 12, right? I think the oldest one I have is 11. So I've interacted and worked with kids, and they tend to be very silly all the time. They cry for no reason. You know, there's things that, you know, they just do. I think Spy Family. Oh, here you go. I actually have the manga of Spy Family. I have both the Japanese and the English manga. So I don't have my first volume. I think I left that at home accidentally in America. But here's Spy Family in Japanese. In Spy Family, with Anya, they actually do a really good job depicting Anya as a cute, adorable child. And so I really like that about Spy Family. Right? So Anya's really cute, but at the same time, she has a much more heavy presence in the story than Lucy will in mine until the very end. So it's you know, there's Lucy's interactions is more of like a side character to Vassa, while Anya's main interactions is like a co-main character, or even just the main character in some chapters, with Lloyd. So Anya's the main character in Spy Family. Lucy is a main character, but like she's more of like a side character who just does her silly little antics. So very lighthearted relief in comparison. But yeah, so I'm making a manga. It's my first manga, so it's not going to be perfect, but I really do enjoy the story and different things about it. The background of it is really cool. And I made the concept of it before Spy Family came out, so I made this, I think, while I was in college, like the idea for it of a ghost girl and a detective working together, right? And then I fleshed out the details throughout the years. So, yeah. So, when did I graduate college? When did Spy Family come out? I remember it being like a year before Spy Family came out. Let's see. Spy Family came out in 2019. Yeah, so it must have been around 2018 when I came up with Viable's concept. Also, mine is much more allegorical, you know, so there's a lot of things that I want to say that I can't really say without getting in trouble about specific things that I want to include in my manga through its story. And so there's a lot of allegories and different things that honestly most people so far at least haven't picked up on. But there's definitely, there's definitely things that I really want to do with Viable. That's going to be pretty fun. For example, Lucy, I'm going to represent her as like a baby in like a child, They're going to have a father-daughter dynamic with Vassa. And so throughout I want there to be like 9 volumes, just like how there's 9 months in childbirth. Or before, in being pregnant and having a baby. I want the side of each volume, like the art on the spine of each volume, I want them to add up together, similar to how Dragon Ball does, but I want it to just be Lucy in a fetal position, right? Like a baby. So she's going to be representing a lot about like children and childbirth and different things. And I deeply care about children. I love them to death. I work with kids, and so they're very important. And I want to have tons of kids, Lord willing, and get married. So that's kind of what my story is going to show, So that's what I'm making. But yeah, so so for one person can hold the power to change everything. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this quote, I'm gonna put it into ChatGPT, and I'm gonna say, can you make this sound profound? If you didn't notice, every single title of my live streams are completely different. And it's because I use ChatGPT to give me suggestions for the next one. I use it every day. So, and then I just kind of mix and match it. Yay, AI! Alright. Can you make...
Within one person lies the power to change everything.
This quote sound profound and wise? There we go. Can you make it shorter? Shorter. Wow. I like that. In the realm of equality, the value of a life remains an enigma. No one can foresee the impact of a single individual, for within each lies the potential to reshape history. Think that works? The inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma. Okay, maybe tone back on the deepness.
That's too deep.
Is it too deep? Or is it just deep enough? How deep can we push it? We're not in the kiddie pool anymore.
Maybe ask it to write it in a manga tone, Tears of Joy.
Okay. In a world where equality reigns, what truly makes one life stand out from the rest? The power to change everything lies dormant within each of us, just waiting to be unleashed. They're definitely going for a shonen vibe there. That sounds like I encourage the murdering.
It's kinda cool.
No, Wednesday's your off day in Japan.
That's right, it's my off day.
Ha ha ha, Tears of Joy.
I do not encourage assassinating. Please do not assassinate. Killing is very bad habit, yes. Do not do, please. It's illegal. And I do not endorse killing.
The one just before this was good.
Okay, so if all are truly equal, what sets one life apart from the other? The power to change everything lies within each of us, waiting to be realized. But even then, it sounds like I'm encouraging. I'm like, the power to change everything lies within each of us. Can you make it sound less like... Can you give less Can you give less of a... Make it less encouraging and more matter of fact, I guess?
Less condoning violence, tears of
Yeah. The whole waiting to be realized part. To be more introspective of both good and bad potential actions.
I wrote originally is the best UWU.
For better or for worse. Yeah. If all men are created equal, then what makes one life any more valuable than another? No one can know the impact.
GPT head shaking horizontally.
For one person, it will the power to change everything. Okay. No chat BGB Juby do and see. Let's see. Yes. Cool. If all men are created equal, then what makes one life any more valuable than another? I think value is different than equality, though, right? I think all life are equally valuable, but we're not all equal people, I guess. There are people with disabilities. There are people who are younger and less experienced. There are people who are old and more fragile. I think we should equally value these people. But if we're thinking on a literal sense, some people have more
Fair point.
advantages than other people, you know? And I'm thinking purely on like a physical level. I'm not speaking like in a yeah, so I don't think there's like philosophical advantages. Yeah.
If life is a treasure, then
If life is a treasure. Let's see. I want to change that part. Yeah. Okay. So no one can know the impact of life on the course of history. For one person can hold the power to change everything. So the first question that we should include. What's a rhetorical question we can ask? That's the main thing. Streaming for 3.5 hours. Pretty good, yeah. Okay. There's a cool quote. I got one. There's a quote about in the Bible, right?
you deserve to live. Tears of joy.
The quote is one, with our tongues, we use to both praise others while also cursing those made in the image of God, right? So it's like, it was a tongue quote, but I was thinking maybe like the made in the image of God part. I really like that. I want to include that somehow in the yeah. So maybe I can paraphrase that. How can we What was the exact quote? Curse those made in the image of God verse. With it we bless the Lord our Father, and with it we curse people who are made in the likeness of God. That's it. It was in James. Who are we to curse? Who are we to... That's hard. Okay. ChatGPT! Here we go. Let's try this again. Okay. Can you add a rendition of James? I don't know. So in James 3, it says that with our tongue we both praise our Father while also curse those made in God's image. I like that. I like the juxtaposition within that. Juxtaposition within that verse. Can you include something similar before in a rhetorical question before this quote? While also keeping the context, while also, can you include something similar in a rhetorical question before this quote? While also please keep the first sentence related to the value, to the impact a single life can make. Well, they sort of did it. No one can know the impact of one life on the course of history. Could it be that within each individual lies the power to both uplift and condemn, to praise our Creator, yet also denigrate those made in His image? For one person can hold the power to change anything. Let's try again. They're trying to go too close to the nose, I think. We're getting somewhere.
That sounds interesting. We're getting somewhere.
Talking about the power of a single life.
New RAM sticks just came in. I opted for the G-Skill Flare X5 5600 mHz 2x 48 gigabytes.
Ah, dude, that's dope. I'm glad. That's awesome. That's exciting. You have one more package coming in, you said? Before you said that there was 2 packages that you were waiting on. So the new RAM sticks just came in. That's awesome. Okay. So, we're getting somewhere. Let me cook. A single life may impact the course of history. Should single life may impact the course of history. For one person can hold the power to change everything. I'm gonna move this over here. Okay. Okay.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for kind of a moral, you know? But I don't want it to be like so on the nose. I want it to be like a question, right? So, for example, at the end of the chapter when Vassa kills the rebels, the question that's raised is, just because it's legal, right? Just because you have the authority to do so, does that make it right? Right? It's something that people should question. And that came from a conversation I had with one of my friends who is agnostic. And we were talking about where morality comes from, right? And as a Christian, I believe it comes from God, and I believe in objective morality. As for him, he believes it has more to do with what society thinks is good and bad. And so you can't judge other societies with that in mind. And so my question to him was, okay, so in that sense, would you say that cannibalism was good in societies that approved of it? And he said, well, not to me, because my society doesn't approve of it, but to that society it would be. And I said, just because something is legal, does that mean it's good? And then that was the end of the conversation. It wasn't like a mic drop moment, because
Decides who has the right to live or die.
yeah. So that's kind of the thing I'm going for with chapter 2. The first thing is going to come up is there's going to be a wedge between Hana and Vassa, because she doesn't like killing. You know, she never killed anybody in her life. And though she's witnessed it, she thinks that Vassa was in the wrong, even though it was legal for him to do so. And right after, she started looking up to him too in the first chapter. So, in this case, yes. Who then decides?
Now it's down to just one part left for Little Radley.
Just one part left for Little Radley. Yeah, Little Radley is his custom computer. Very exciting. I need to use the bathroom. I need to pee. But I still want to think. Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring my mic, so you don't hear me pee. BRB.
Ah.
Crucial T700 Pro 4TB NVMe SSD.
Little Radley pleading face.
It's a PC build.
I'm back. Yoink. Alright. So, what I'm thinking about here is sorry, hold on. What I'm thinking about here is I don't want there to be like an answer, right? I don't want it to be like a, oh, what's it called? Whenever it's passive aggressive, you know? Like how people are like, did you really think that you had the right to do that? You know, it's like, I don't want it to be like a Karen, you know? So I want it to be something like people can actually ponder on, rather than it being a, I want it kind of in their head, but I don't want it to be preachy, you know? So it's like, yeah, so that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it to where I'm not trying to convince them for something, I'm just raising the question. So, which is hard. It's a hard requirement for me to write something like that. So that's why I'm using ChatGPT. Dollar signs. Let me think. So, life. I just want to state a fact. A single life, everyone would agree with this, a single life can impact the course of history. That's not controversial, that's just a statement. For good or bad, right? So, our actions have weight. Let's see. I like the way you wrote it. No one can know the impact of one's life on the course of history. Alan is
Jack, grab the little Radley box.
What Omar's talking about is this. So he was talking about a story that he was writing in the previous stream, about alternate dimensions and how it's about two brothers. And Alan is the older brother, and Jack is the younger brother. So that's really cool. good callback. A single life. The footprints. Ooh, look at you.
Left by one person can create ripples of changes later down.
Can create ripples of changes. Yeah. Yeah, I like the metaphor, yeah. Literary merit. Let's do this. The footprints left by one person. Or a stone tossed by one person.
But can you really stop a wave without leaving a splash of tears of joy?
Okay, so what I'm really thinking about. Have you ever played Ocarina? I know you haven't. Okay, so there's this character in Ocarina of Time named Sheik. And do you know who Sheik is? Because that's kind of a spoiler. But
won't be able to handle the intensity of the interdimensional chrono link.
the quotes that Sheik says are very like.
I do know.
Okay, so the quotes that Sheik says are very deep, right? Whenever you meet Sheik for the first time, Sheik will say like pretty much everything.
Ain't so chic.
Everything that's said is like a poetry, right? So in Lake Hylia, let's see. No. Death Mountain Crater. Maybe. Yeah. It is something that grows over time, a true friendship, a feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it you know which way to go. And then she gives you the Bolero of Fire song. Another one, Sacred Forest. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speeds seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is the memories of a younger day. In order to come back again, play the Minuet of the Forest. So like, Sheik introduces us to a bunch of songs, right? Basically the warp songs in the game. And every single time, there's just a metaphor or something deep that's said that's just like really cool, but it doesn't like tell you, you know, it doesn't like guide you. It kind of tells you things, you know, things that you can relate to, but it doesn't like give opinions, you know. It's just like this is a thing, right? It's very similar, I would say, to like how poetry is written in Japan. If you look at haikus, for example, a lot of haikus in Japan focus on a moment. So they're looking at this specific thing that is like a flap of a butterfly's wings, and how it moves, you know. Or they look at like a blade of grass underneath a torii gate, you know.
Want something deep but left to interpretation.
Yeah, and so Sheik's quotes are an inspiration. Another one is Master Oogway, you know. I love Master Oogway from Kung Fu Panda. And one of my favorite quotes is monkey. No, I'm just kidding. One of my favorite quotes is the past is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. But today is a gift. That is why they call it the present. You know? So it's just a sweet little thing that just sticks in my head, you know? Yesterday was history, tomorrow's a mystery, but today is a gift. That's why we call it the present. So, yeah. The image I have in my head right now is like a rock with like water going around it, you know, like in a stream.
over the course of history, instead of in the course of history.
A stone tossed by one person can create ripples of changes over the course of history. Our actions have weight, sinking deeper as time progresses. Occasionally we land in a stream, splitting two paths. Splitting a path into two. Splitting its flow into two. Oh, the impact one could make. Something like that.
I'm gonna hop off soon.
Yeah, me too. I think I'm gonna end the stream right at the 4-hour mark, so in like 3 minutes. So, but I did want to get this finished before I do. Okay, so
Okay, I can wait 3 minutes.
oh, the impact of our actions. I don't know. The last part is just saying, oh, BT dubs. oh, the impact of our actions. Okay, I like that, but it's a little long. Can you do something with this?
Long.
Annals. They just added adjectives and reworded some stuff.
Jack responds, whoa, whoa. Al, since when were you into custom building your own high-end computers?
And then suddenly an ad plays for computer parts. Ooh, sometimes we divert a stream's flow. Yeah, simpler the better. Okay. I'm gonna type it and then I'm gonna head out. Because I need to eat lunch with Ben. Okay. A stone tossed can create ripples of change through history. A tossed stone. A tossed stone skips across the pond of time. The river of time. Oop, wrong one. Very metaphorical. Okay. Its weight sinking deeper as
Maybe instead of the last line you can put, but in the grand scheme of things, the true impact of our actions remains a mystery.
Yes. Yes. A tossed stone skips across the river
Or
of
like
time.
it isn't easily seen.
Its
thing in
weight.
space.
Sinking deeper as a tossed stone skips across the river of time, its weight sinking deeper as it eats pizza, as sinking deeper through its own weight, with its own weight. By its own weight. Often, the stones flow with the river. Flows through the river, flows in the direction of the wither. Wither? River. Often the stone flows alongside the river until it reaches its end, until it settles. Other times it lands in a stream. But in rare cases, flows with the river until it settles on the floor, on its bed. But in rare cases, it settles on a stream, splitting. But in rare cases, it settles in a stream, impact, splitting. What did I say? Splitting its flow into.
Alan replies, never mind about the details. Get that little box hooked up and run it in tandem with your computer. Otherwise I'll be finding myself getting obliterated way worse.
Okay, I think that's fine. What do you think, Hana? A tossed stone skips across the river of time, sinking deeper by its own weight. Often the stone flows with the river until it settles on its bed, but in rare cases, it settles in a stream, splitting the flow in two. Then Star Fox makes a wrong turn on Planet Venom.
Star Fox making a wrong turn on Planet Venom.
Yes. Getting obliterated by way worse than Star Fox making a wrong turn on
Nice
Planet Venom.
thought.
Is that good? We're good? Cool. All right, thanks for hopping in on stream. We did a lot today. We sketched out the first page, and we let me save this so I don't forget. We're gonna go put this in Josh's manga, volume 1, chapter 1. We're gonna do new folder, I'm gonna say,
Do you think it's fitting for the page 1?
Looking good on your sketch.
well, thank you. Yeah, I think so. Let's see, let me put the text in and see if that'll just do that real quick. Yeah, it was a little bit longer than 3 minutes. Sorry about that, Ray Hana. It was like 13 minutes, but let's see. Center it, and what was it? The flow of time. Stone tossed. A tossed stone. Let me just copy and paste. Okay, copy.
It's
Paste.
okay.
Put her there. We don't want Arial, we want a comic font. I guess we'll go with this one for now. And then click save.
Have a nice day off.
Yes, I shall. You too. It's been fun. Absolutely. Tossed. Stone skips across the...
Enjoy your Indian, Greek, whatever you're craving.
Whatever my friend Ben is craving. But yes, I will. I'm excited actually. I like food, so by its own weight. Okay. Do that. And let's move it a bit. Maybe I'll add another box.
The law.
Something like
Wait,
that.
Joshua, are you craving Indian food?
No, not necessarily. My friend Ben loves Indian food though, so he'll probably want Indian food. I usually expect to eat Indian food for lunch whenever I eat lunch with him. So maybe I'll put another box down here, like this, and then here. Oh. Okay. Oh. Change the text.
So you know about the butter chicken masala then?
Oh yeah, I know butter chicken masala. Yeah, he loves that. Yeah, my friend, that's his favorite thing. I love the seafood based ones though. So that's just me though. Let's see. Often the stone flows with the river until it settles on its bed. Okay, save. Let's do it's like that, yeah. Ellipses. Okay, don't know why I did that. There we go. Okay. And then... Wow.
If you really feel like facing hell head on, you should go for something called Chicken 65.
Chicken 65. Unlike Dad and my sister and Nikki, I'm not a big spicy guy. So I usually get the lowest spice. But yeah. I'm a bit afraid of pain because I don't necessarily think it's a flavor. Okay, center and yes, I like this because splitting the flow in two, right? And it shows the two people like that. Yeah. What do you think, Rayhana? Are you still here? Sorry. That took a minute. It took 16 minutes instead of 3. Probably not. But, yep. A tossed stone skips across the river of time, sinking deeper by its own way. Often the stone flows with the river until it settles on its bed. But in rare cases, it settles in a stream, splitting the flow in two. Pretty cool. Got that done. Draft 1 complete. For page 1. Only 74 more pages to go. It's a lot. Cool. Yeah, I like that. I think Rayhana.
Like a Metal Gear comic.
Yeah. Only it's based on an actual historical event of an assassination. So. Yeah, I like the quote. So, most people probably won't know what this is, right? They'll see the first image, and if they know history, they'll be like, oh, I know this. This is that assassination that happened. If they don't know history, they'll be like, what are these two people doing, right? So it'll be kind of a reference that's just like, oh, okay. But I think that's good. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. So I'm gonna stick with that. And yep, I'm gonna call the stream. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes. That's a long stream. Thanks for staying. Thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, and I look forward to the next one, which will be tomorrow for Fun Friday. We're gonna be streaming. What's it called? We're gonna be streaming Get Her Love. Panda Love Unit. It is I'll show you. It is a Nintendo 64 game. And it's a dating sim. And it's a dating sim mixed with Mario Party. And we're going to be playing it. And I'm going to be doing translation stuff with it. So, it's not only fun and hilarious, but it's also a good... Ooh, excuse me. It's also a good Japanese practice. So, exciting. I love playing the game. We're already, I think, halfway through one route in that game. So, yeah. And when I'm finished with that, I might be playing other games, whether it be the Princess Peach game that Rayhana suggested, or the lobster game, or the crab game. I forgot the name of it. That Caleb suggested. So I'm gonna leave that to a vote after I finish Get Her Love. So, yep. And yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow if you decide to come. If not, that's cool. Yeah, it was great having you. It was a lot of fun today. So, yep. I'll see you next time. Alrighty. Bye-bye.